Welcome, folks. Hello, everybody. We are back, and the stream has just started. That's right. We're doing a bit of a late stream today, but we are on the top server. Hello, hello. We got some folks in chat. CS Crimson. Nope, you didn't miss the stream, buddy. Just getting started today. Mini Mongoose, of course. Mini Mongoose is actually here in voice chat with me. Say hello, Mongoose.
Hello, Mongoose.
Hello, Mongoose. Cutie Bun Bunny. Rajin Rayu. Imagine getting into the server. What a dream that would be. What a fanciful tale that would be, Cutie Bun Bunny. Oh, poor Cutie has had such trouble getting on herself. Cutie, did you manage to get on last night at all? Was there any success logging in? All right, we gotta get out here and kill. I gotta steal Fox, buddy. You don't stand a chance against me. Oh, so much has changed. So much is happening on the server. I stole somebody's Black Bronze Lantern, and they're simply not going to get it back from me. Oh, I remember what I came back inside to do, Mongoose. Oh, everybody, we must visit the outhouse. This thing actually just saved my life. We're coming off of a temporal storm here. Minnie did an absolute great job. Good job, Minnie. Take a bow.
How do I do that verbally?
You don't. You just actually be quiet. So by saying something, you kind of ruined it right there. But, you know, I won't fault you. You're new to the streaming thing. I won't fault you for it. Oh, let's see. I never got on last night. It blocked me off near 30 and did the same thing where I don't count down anymore. Reloaded 80 to 90 and it was past bedtime. Cutie, I'm so sorry again that happened to you. I'm starting to think, Cutie, that might be a PC issue. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to mince words here. Simply because I haven't heard of anyone else's queue freezing up like that. Now, I say PC, and I'm going to roll in your ISP into that too. So it might be a hardware, it might be an internet connection issue. That is definitely where I would look into first. Because like I said, I haven't heard reports of anyone else really queue freezing, you know. I'm sure it has happened, but either way, Cutie, I really hope you can get on here. And you know what, Cutie? This won't be a problem for you when we get our own private server, which is still going to happen. You know, there won't be any queue times. You won't have to sit there for hours just waiting for your machine to, like, overheat or the connection to burn out or whatever, you know. But hello, Carl. How you doing? Matza's here. What's up, big Matza? How you doing? My Norwegian king. King of the Seeds. How you doing, buddy? It's been hanging pretty good. We've got my good friend Mini Mongoose here in chat with me. Hello, Somnipus. What's up, buddy? Welcome, everyone.
Gotta leave space so you can greet everyone.
What'd you say? Towsy greets everybody? Is that what you said?
You do. I'm saying, giving you space to greet everyone.
Oh, yeah. You have to give me a lot of room to talk, because that's all I ever do, Minnie, is I just talk endlessly. What's going on, Carl? Minnie is here with us. I just ate pizza, and it was delicious, and we might have some more folks drop in VC as time goes by, people. Sorry, get a burp. Okay, so we're going to work on the cementation furnace, and yes, that's really what it's called. I hope to God I have a chisel and a hammer up here. What did we do with all our tools, Mini Mongoose?
It's cementation.
I am very much ardently against people correcting my pronunciation, so I take strong offense to that, Mongoose. How dare you?
Could be regional.
Listen, how dare you? Oh no, don't wake up sleeping Rati. Let's see here. He's sleeping, but for sure. Oh, little Towsy. Oh, crap. I think everybody took the chisels and the hammers.
Yep, that would be on my inventory that I crashed with.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not your fault. That's okay. We can still manage. Let's take the blocks out there anyway. We're going to have to figure out some sort of a way to go from the roof out to the cementation furnace. The cementation furnace. Quick and easy. I'm going to have to do like a little, I don't know, rope ladder. Oh, look at this. Hello, you disgusting my health. How's it impossible to even come outside of my own base, people? Oh, it is high rift activity. God in heaven. Oh, do I have? Yeah, I do. This is a lovely game, people. It's a lovely game. The bear rug has evolved. It's got 4 heads. It's a mutant, but we don't judge it for that. We accept all mutants here. I like to call them
But the
muties.
heads doesn't match.
Oh, it matches perfectly. You don't realize that this is the anus part of the bear, so that's why it's like that.
That's where all the poop goes.
Exactly. You didn't have to spell it out, but yeah, that's true. You guys have iron but not armor. We have steel but not armor. We've got steel going. Now, there's 1 or 2 folks who have armor, and we do all have bear armor. Wow, mine is so, like, broken.
Oh, yeah.
Broken.
I thought mine was broken, but yours
How
is
do we
broken.
fix these? How do you repair it? Do we have any ideas? Is it linen?
I would assume a sewing kit.
Which I thought we had.
Yeah, I remember seeing one.
No, I think is it a patch of linen? It might be more bear. It might be more bear pelt. You know?
I have heard
yeah.
that the bear head fixes the bear head armor.
Yeah, so I bet you it's more pelt. Armor for pussies and Matza. The Viking speaks. All right, so we got a couple of chores, but it's too dangerous for me to go out. What the frick time is it? 6 in the morning. It's not too dangerous. It's too dangerous for you to come in here. That's what that is, punk. Give me a TG. No temporal gears. We've got a decent little collection of gears, but we're still trying to get some. You stinking bastards. I'm going to harvest gears. I'm going to just fight for the rest of the stream, everybody. It's a fighting stream. Oh, there was a gear. Not temporal.
Oh, really?
Not a temporal. I did find some more. There was some in a little chest. Some more black gears or whatever. Brown gear, whatever the hell they're. Rusty gears. So
Yeah, there was like 100 or something, wasn't there?
I don't think there was that many. There was 5. I didn't see 100.
Oh, no.
God, what is
What
Mini
I was
Mongoose
looking at was
rich?
something else. It looked really similar, and my brain
This
processed
chick
it
is
wrong, and then
rich.
it processed.
Mini money bags, more like it. That was terrible. That was terrible. Miniature money bags, more like it. That doesn't even make sense. How dare you back me into a corner like that, Mongoose? All right, let's see.
What corner?
Yeah, that didn't really make a lot of sense. Listen, it's all right. I got you. Can we please do this right, server? Not give me any trouble, server. A lot of issues today on the server, people. Hey, Big Roderick von Clarkenstein is here, everybody. Your liege lord has arrived, people. Bow down to the man, Roderick. Okay, that's not what I want. What am I trying to put this in, Mongoose? I don't know how to make leather. I was never taught as a young baby. Mongoose goes real quiet when I need assistance
Sorry.
with something. When it's all
sorry.
jokes
I was
and
in the
fun and
Discord
game.
real quick.
When it's all fun and game, she's
I was
like,
pinged in the Discord, and
you
I
can't
had
get her
to
to be
respond.
quiet when I ask a question. It's like, oh, ghost silent crickets. Chirp, 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 chirp.
What was it that you needed? Because I
Oh,
completely
it's
missed
that
it.
was like 10 years ago. I mean, I'm already grown like whiskers that are older
You
than
don't need
that.
my help. I could just leave right now,
Okay.
and you wouldn't need
You know
help.
what? Listen, I'm the one who does the jokes around here, okay? You just stay miniature. That's what we're talking about. All right. How's everybody doing, Big Rod? Clarkenstein. Everybody, Rod's in charge. So, if Rod, can you please ban Minnie right now? Okay, a couple things we
Is there a
need to
band
do.
mini counter that we could put up?
Are you implying that I say it frivolously and that I don't actually mean it when I say it? Is that what you're implying? Because
Yep.
God damn you. God damn you. Oh, everybody. It's a world. We're living in it. We don't have a lot of choice in the matter, but we're here on this earth together, so we're going to live stream. That's how I deal with the stress. We live on Tops. This is it, the server of worlds. Now, people, there's been a lot of issues today. We've had crashes. Oh, let me delete this. You didn't see that. No. I did die, actually. I almost got locked into a death loop over here. I probably should have marked this, but Well, we've got some sort of a mine shaft over here. I'm not going to tell you guys what kind it is, but because that's a secret, obviously. So that's our mine shaft. I went over there to help some people who were dying. We won't go into the
Such a
details
secret.
because it was humiliating for them. But I saved their lives, and we didn't need Consolus at all to save us. Okay, people, enough jokes. Let's get outside where the drifters are thick. Hello, drifters. I think I'm the only person, unfortunately, in the guild right now who's on, right? Is that right, Mongoose?
I'm in position 133, so you're ahead of me, my good man.
The voice of an angel. Oh, Kenny drops in.
122.
What's up, Ken?
I'm house husbanding while I wait in 133 position.
Is that kind of like what I do with goats? Animal husband? But you do it with people. I don't think this is going to work here. Sorry, Ken, I'm in an especially weird mood right now, and it's Mini Mongoose is totally her fault. Whoa.
It is my fault. I'll take responsibility for that.
What you been up to, Ken? Getting that beauty sleep? Oh, it's a tough world.
I'm cleaning the house because I've been letting my house husband duties slip away.
You're just going to keep saying house husband, aren't you? Make me look foolish. No, I'm kidding.
A house
That's
husband
great.
is a husband that stays at home and cleans the house.
That's true. That's right. It's just like a housewife, but a house husband. There's just more alliteration. Oh, crap. I need more charcoal. Bro, these guys are about to kill me. You guys are about to see what spawn looks like. All right, let's go get
I am curious what it looks like now.
You know what, Minnie? I was being facetious.
I haven't been.
Actually, they did some work.
It made me think.
There is a building there now. Like whatever this structure is, I don't think that was there at day one. Now, I was at spawn earlier today, and I didn't look at it, so I won't lie to you guys. I didn't actually look.
It does look new.
I was running to get my stuff before it despawned. Because everybody...
So did they... With them turning keep inventory off, did they at least increase the loot despawn time from 5?
I didn't hear anything about that. It wasn't in the pinned comment. If they did, they didn't tell us. So I don't think so.
I mean, dude, if you die at spawn, it takes more than 5 minutes to get to the end of like the admin road. You're not even making it home in time. Like, zero chance.
In fact, you say that, and I'm pretty sure that Allah had 2 of their bags despawn because they were one of the ones that I was helping trying to get back after that they got killed. Her and Colleen, and yeah, I'm pretty sure Allah lost 2 backpacks despawn before Consolus could get to the stuff and help out. So I think it is 10 minutes, in other words.
I said, that blows.
Yeah.
That's 20 leather.
Yeah.
I know, that's 16 leather.
When I get the chisel, I need to put like a little bar in front of this so it doesn't fall out. But just remind me of that, Minnie. Let's check it.
Oh, did you finally move the cementation furnace somewhere?
Yeah, finally. It's in the back. In the back, so... I want to do some sort of like, I don't know, nice tasteful staircase coming down. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. But yeah, it's out here and back next to the old, boop, there we go. The beehive, which we've been using. Yeah, so you set us up real good, Kenny. I was saying earlier just how well you left us in terms of, materials for preparing steel.
Yeah, I didn't want to take anything. I took my
No,
tools
you did
and
good.
a little bit of
good.
food.
Apparently,
dude, apparently like 3 people have started moving south. Like,
From
Fossil's already at my house.
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, apparently people have started...
Yeah, I talked to her last night, and she was like, I'm going to go exploring south. And I was like, are you making the full trip? And she said no, but then I knew that she kind of wanted to, just because she was asking a lot of questions about it. So I'm not surprised she changed her mind, but it's good she made it. I'm glad she was able to make it. Because that makes us feel like we're going to be able to get down there as a group a lot better, too.
A lot easier. Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude. Like, it's really not a bad trip. Like, it's mostly flat. There's, like, 2 big mountains that you can just go around that you need to go around anyways to head east. So it's really not that bad.
We'll probably hang out here for, I don't know. We'll see. I've already told some of the people on earlier today that if we get another night or day or whatever with, like, 11, 12 people on at once, all here, I'm going to be like, let's just go. Another interesting thing, we had a person It wasn't a mod. It was just a player on an elk come through and ask us about translocators, which we found that could be activated. So somebody's
Ooh.
actively going around, turning on the
Filling up
translocators.
TLs.
I
That's
gave,
very nice.
yeah, I gave him these coordinates, and he was like, "This one's already lit. We could go down there and check it out right now, actually, and see, where this pops
If
us
you lit
out."
it and where it went, yeah,
He
might
said
as
it's
well.
lit, and it's super close to the surface. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hold on, I didn't see who that was. I got the noise, but I didn't. Oh, there it is, Scooby. Subscribe to the channel. My chat is a little bit late. What's up, buddy? Thanks, Scooby, for subscribing. What's going on, everybody? Oh, who made the pancakes? Nobody you know. Nobody important. No, I'm just kidding. Check out these pancakes, everybody. Actually, first, let's look at the paintings. Minnie Mongoose has been busy, kidding. While I was out there in a death
Very
loop,
busy.
she was in here being like Picasso. She's got a shelf over here.
Exactly. I was working right on
Am I
those, and they
lying?
were
Am
they
I
were
lying?
panicking, and I'm just like
She's just hum
peacefully
ho
chipping away.
hum. She's petting Towsy while she does it. But no, she's got some beautiful paintings that she made out of chisels. The paw is adorable. I told her it's instantly recognizable. You know what this is at first glance. That's Towsy. And down below, so what we've done is this going to be our general crafting area. We've got Kenny's barrels of dye over here. And below, third floor is the blacksmith. Main floor is the kitchen. And we've set up the cooking in a little hearth. We were going to do something like this, weren't we, Minnie? Yeah. Minnie is going to chisel like a little statue, or something out of this. I suggested like a knife and a fork, maybe next to a plate or something, because we're in the kitchen area. But either way, just to show you what we're up to. All right, let me eat a little bit. What do you think of that,
It would be
Mongoose?
funny to put like a Ratatouille kind of character there.
Whatever you want to do. I know you're capable of just about anything. Oh, and here's the pancakes. Delicious pancake.
I'm very proud of them. I
So
do
what-
not have many colors to work with.
And of course, we're not working with any mods. There's no QP chisel on the server. There's nothing. No client side at all. Is that the only one down here? I think it is. Look at that. Our boy, who caught this one? No, I've forgotten who caught. Luke, I think, caught that one.
Yeah.
I know, it's so good, isn't it? Pancakes. She was hungry for pancakes. So instead of getting off her butt and
pancakes
making
now,
some.
so.
No, I'm just kidding. All right, what were we going to do? Check the trans.
Oh, and Rod, there is a chiseled cat. I made that too.
Oh, yeah, let's show
There's
the snow cat.
outside.
All right, let's show them the snow cat. Bam. Snow cat. It's got like it's hard to see kind of because of all white. Whoops. The contrast.
Yeah, and it has
on
a layer of
little
snow
bit.
on it too, so it doesn't look quite like I chiseled it.
Here's a snow kitty though. Here. Can't move up. The snow makes everything awkward,
Yeah. Constantly
Yeah.
getting stuck
Then
trying
what
to go
is
through
this?
doors.
What's it
and stuff.
made out of? Oh, it's actually made out of literal snow, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's what it should look like without all the snow on it. Pretty darn good. It could be a cat, could be a mongoose. We'll leave that up to your imagination, people. All right, but I think I should go to the goats in addition to the trans. So
The goats are such high maintenance creatures.
we just got unlucky. There was 2 males born in a row. We could at this very moment be sitting on, a breeding pair doing their thing, but we just got unlucky. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm just saying that if luck had gone our way, the hard work would be over. But let's grab a little bit more food. But you're not wrong. It is a pain. All animals are, but that's part of the fun, I think, of the animal husbandry, for me at least, is the long-term, investment into it. Keeps you coming back. A lot of people have trouble keeping their attention, fixed to an open-ended kind of sandbox game. So those long-term projects are good to go. What's up, Danny Ross? Unfortunately, nobody's with me, Danny. I think I might be the only person from our group currently logged in. Now, there's a bunch of us are in the queue. Several people were on earlier and all got kicked, so the server is not 100%. Yeah, if you're in the queue, shout it out in chat. What's your number, people? Let me know.
130.
130. Mini Mangas is
We had a
119.
huge group before.
So
Yeah,
we're
I
looking.
saw. Like right before I hopped in the shower, I looked at VC.
Everybody was getting DC'd at the same time too. I got lucky and just did not, so I figured might as well stream. What's up, Shonda?
Yeah, no, 100%.
Number 4. Oh, Elodie. Oh, okay. Nice. Hi, Elodie. You're in 84. So Elodie gets in. They'll be part of our group. Yeah, it sucks. And I mean, honestly, at 119, 84, whatever Kenny said, 130-ish or whatever, we're talking like 4 to 5 hours probably. I hate to say that, but it is realistic, It fucking sucks too. But hey, if anybody's out there watching, listening, and you're interested in maybe a private server, we are going to put one together as soon as 1.22 stable comes out, and it's going to be part of the Discord, or the Patreon and Discord group. So there's my Patreon link. It's $2 a month. But yeah.
Ryan, did you see how many mods have already gotten updated to RC5? I linked them last night. It's actually a ton. It's crazy. Like,
I'm glad,
Better
dude.
Ruins is already done. Primitive Survival's already done. Rivers is already done.
For
like,
sure.
A lot of the big ones are already done. And I'm like, oh shit.
Those are all 100% getting installed on the server too. So, hell yeah. Did we have cattails?
Primitive Survival didn't update his mod page because he literally said he's changed so much shit he has to wait for the stable to finish so he can write everything that he changed.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's a big ass mod. It's good to hear that he's really on top of it, though.
I think he said something about making a separate mod for all of his Lovecraftian stuff, and he's going to make Primitive Survival more Primitive Survival focused. No more like the weird astral cogs and all that. Like, it's just going to be Primitive Survival stuff. Which I've never gotten far into, like, the Lovecraftian part of Primitive Survival, but there's, like, statues and everything that you can make, and it's like...
I haven't either. I know there's, like, even a boss or something that's added, but yeah. Okay. Nothing else is really an upgrade clothing-wise. All right, let's go before it gets too dark to travel well. All right, people, we're going to go on a mission.
I wonder if it would tell you in the handbook how to repair your armor.
Oh, the bear armor?
Yeah.
Rod, that's a
You
good
just
question.
need another bear pelt. That's how you fix it.
That's what we were
It's just
thinking.
the armor and a bear pelt.
So have you done that before?
Yeah. My brown bear armor, like in the very beginning, got messed up pretty
You'd
bad.
cannibalize the four-headed bear.
Nah, I'm not going to do that. It's too much fun to have that. But I am going to check the leather. I'm glad you guys are talking. Nothing yet. All right, let's keep moving. It's not a big deal for me. We'll be fine. I'm a killer. I got to steal fox. Nothing can touch me. I've got Kenny in my corner, Mini Mongoose on my shoulder. We're doing it. Oh, yeah, the road's been extended. I love it. Oh, my God, Mongoose, you dare to doubt me.
Yeah, I widened the road a tiny bit.
Good job. Roderick von Clarkenstein. I don't think Draconis is updated, but I don't know. I haven't checked it in a little while. It's been a while since I looked at that one. You know
it's
which one,
nice to see
Kenny?
people finally working on the road.
Hello, sweetness. I need your skin and bones. Come here, bastard. Oh, there's freaking 2 of them, bros. And ladies.
You can take them.
One at a time now, childrens.
Maybe.
He's got iron arrows. He could pelt it. Ooh.
Yep, don't get hit. You know, if you get on the road, it's 1 block wide space through the tunnel.
And now you're safe. You can't reach it. You can actually just sit there and shoot him over and over if you wanted.
He's so focused. He might have even accidentally muted himself.
No, I'm not muted.
He's locked in bear fighting.
We need this pelt. Oh, I thought he was coming in for a second. I was like, this dude's going to kill me. Look how many iron arrows it takes with a recurve bow. That was a lot, actually. Iron arrows with recurve. All right, there's something glitched out here. It's like the sound of a hoof right there that's glitchy. There he is. Oh, I'm almost dead. Fuck you. Oh, come on, dude. What? What?
Dude, the archery hitbox is something. Tyron, oh, my combat doesn't need updated.
Oh, please.
Like,
Bro, your hitboxes need updated. It's like, and combat. All right, there we go. 2 more.
what the hell's
pelts.
and combat? I've never heard of that.
No, I'm sorry. His hitboxes and his combat needs
Oh,
updated. Everything.
gotcha,
it all
gotcha,
needs
gotcha.
updated.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
I
You
mean,
hear
that,
that?
like,
Uh-oh, my
it's not
headset's...
like
hold on.
a slight at him, but
My headset's dying. I gotta... Hold on for a second, guys.
hitting him with the battery level low.
All right, we're live. We're live. Too easy, Carl. Too easy. You know it, buddy. We're going to real quick turn around. Yeah, those hoof beats are check. You remember the Monty Python skit where he's like, hoofs, why are you using 2 coconuts? And they're using... That's what that reminds me of. All right, we're going to backtrack and get these into the leather making process. Thanks, Danny Rose. Appreciate you. What's up, Mongoose?
Wasn't there a thing where, like, if you leave a bear carcass, more bears won't spawn?
No,
Does
that's
that
been...
count for the bones, too?
No, it's been debunked. It's
Okay.
not the case. The best situation if you want to reduce spawns is to trap the animals into a pit and just leave them alive, actually. That's going to dominate the bear population or whatever in there. At least I understand. I've never looked into the code to, like, confirm that, but...
Do you need a soaked bear pelt, or do you need, like...
I'm currently thinking about leather right now, not my armor, but I understand where you're going. And eventually, maybe I'll think about that. Oh, look at this. There's a hide right there. Maybe I'll use that one, Mongoose. Where do we have our fat? I'll butter it,
It's
as
so
Colin
funny
says.
that we went from one massive, ugly, efficient platform to 2 inefficient, ugly platforms.
What, you mean for the build? It's not
For the
done
windmill,
yet.
yeah.
It's not done. Listen, I've been distracted many, many times. I do have plans on making this a solid
Oh wait, I
structure,
can see how it's gonna
but-
be. You're gonna make it like a tower with like trellises, right? It's gonna
Yeah,
like
and
sink
that,
in as it goes up. Oh hell yeah!
exactly. It's going to be terraced, essentially. This middle platform is actually useless. That will come out. Yeah, I initially...
Okay. I was wondering
wasn't...
if that would be like a 4th and 5th floor. I was like,
No,
damn, that's gonna be
no.
a big building. Hell
I
yeah!
just didn't know how much axle space I was going to have, so I started and I put the floor too early, and so I just went up
Gotcha,
higher.
gotcha.
So that's got nothing on it. It's just a rammed earth layer, which will be removed. But anyway, all right. So, Mongoose, I'm going to put this, I guess, right there. Hopefully nobody bothers with it. Maybe someone will mess with it. Doesn't matter, really. All right. We'll wait for that to butter, and let's go.
That
I know,
I like
Colleen
the
said
snow
that. That's so
housing.
funny.
I remember.
Oh, you met? Did you see some of the paintings she did, Kenny?
No, I wasn't.
Well, I'll
listening.
show it off when we get back. We
Okay.
just looked at it, but yeah, she did some incredible stuff. Am I going the wrong fucking way?
Yeah.
So what's our animal husbandry
Sorry.
up to?
Well, unfortunately, we got bad luck. One of the goats, the next goat that was born, was a male again. So we're back
Oh, we got,
to waiting
Like
for a new
3
pregnancy.
boys. Then.
Yeah.
Damn.
2. We're waiting for another pregnant. That's going to be something we go and do right now after we check the translocator.
It'd be
and see where
good
that
though. Like if
goes.
we get 2 boys, we can get 2 girls, and then we'll really start cooking on like.
I was actually thinking about butchering one of the males, but
Mm.
because we are hoping to get, everybody leather backpacks, but
That's a good point. Yeah.
Really want to pump out some extra leather too. We might even try and do like a couple of chest pieces for some armor, you know, like some chain armor or something.
Yeah, I was about to say
Some of
before
the
we
newer
start making
players.
everybody a bunch of leather backpacks, maybe we should get them armor because
Yeah,
otherwise they're just gonna keep losing the backpacks.
we're gonna try, but yeah, especially now that it's inventory drop is back on. What's up, Rod? You need more sheep to breed. Rod's adding me for puns. I love it.
The only
Roderick
good use
von
of an app.
Clarkenstein. Ross like Bob, my uncle's name. We've got a new person, Rodent One, who's in VC with us, but just listening. And they're the newest Patreon too. So welcome, my friend. I gotta put in a
I
cough
like
drop.
that. I like that mouse. That's a funny mouse. That may be a rat, actually. I'm not very inclined when it comes to rodent types.
Called the rodent stuck out. So is that you, Danny Ross? Then are you Rodent One? Because I wasn't 100%. Is that you? Yeah, that's you. All right, awesome, buddy. It's good to put the names together like that. I don't always know. All right, we're trying to go. Well, I pinned it, so I don't need to do that. Yeah, awesome, Dan. I'm glad you're in chat with us, listening to VC. There might be a bit of latency between the Discord and what I'm doing, but either way, no big deal. You probably figured that out by now. All right, Mongoose, we're going straight through the mountains for this trip. Hardest possible route. The most difficult.
And you're the one with broken armor.
Never gonna let me live that down. Yeah, you know why I broke it? Saving lives. Saved my own life.
Yeah.
All right, let's move. Where are we going?
You know how you break your butt?
I don't
By
know.
going over difficult terrain when there's bears.
I've slipped down my stairs before in icy weather in real life, and I thought I was going to break my butt. It was embarrassing more than anything else. Right on, buddy. Yep, thanks everybody for coming by chat today. Doing a little top stream. A little bit later than I normally stream, but we'll see how it goes. See how long we go today. I know that we got a lot of folks who are in queue trying to get online, pretty frustrated with the wait, so it's only fair of me.
What killed Colleen, by the way? Was it a bear? Was it
Nightmare Drifter.
Ooh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah,
Was she caving?
Yeah, we're just getting down into the iron mine with Consolas. Consolas was like in a separate part, but
that'll happen.
the two, Alan and Colleen, got murdered down there. Then I came to help them, and then I died down there. And it was all a big mess because everybody's gear got mixed together. And
well, that's crazy, dude. Consolus's mines are usually really safe. Was it like an open pit mine, or was it one of his like catacomb mines?
I don't know. It was just the drifter was there. It was in a small little 1x1 tunnel. Really.
Oh, bro, just got a lucky spawn.
Yeah, Consolas had been down there for a while with no problems. They've been there before with no problems, but just bad luck. See you live stream once I'm offline. I'm sorry, John. No offense, buddy. It wasn't intentional. What's up, Mongoose?
Do you have firewood on you? Because I noticed you jumped into the water and you might get cold.
Oh, Mongoose is worried about my physical discomfort. We'll do that, Mongoose. It's smart. It's not wood. Every tree in this place has been chopped down. Hopefully this teleporter takes me 30,000 blocks to the south and we'll be good. But no, I think
it would be very convenient for your sake.
I think it's like, what, 8,000 to 9,000 maximum? Is that it?
Something like that, yeah.
In any direction, possibly.
What if it takes you north?
Well, we'll just come back through.
Yeah.
I'm just curious about where it will pop us out at.
Chris, gotta grab your favorite maple.
Oh, that was actually for burning. You know what? Let me get some oak instead. Oh, that's somebody's slow base. Yeah,
I wonder what Fossil has been working on, because I gave her permission. I gave everyone permissions to the property line in the south. I just gave it to the Burning Oaks.
I don't know if that'll work, but I haven't had luck with the group.
Here's the hoping.
I know.
Dude, they need to make a GUI for that shit, because I had to sit there with
It's
Rogan
annoying.
for like 20 minutes last night trying to figure it out. Like, he's like,
Really?
"Don't worry, I read all of it." He's like, "You got to type this out, this out, this out, this out, this out," and I was like, "Holy shit!" I was like, "Why so much?"
There's really nothing. Well, if you're claiming the land, there is several commands. But if you're just adding people, it's only really 3 commands. But yeah, if you're going through the whole process from start to finish, it is kind of a lot. It
Yeah,
is.
doing the whole grow north, south, east, west,
Hmm.
grow down, and
Yep.
then like, then you got to save that, even though you think it's saved because it's green, and then it's like,
You know,
are you sure you want to confirm this? It's so annoying.
they could save a lot of steps even without, if they just did like by default your claim was like 10 by 10, by 10 or something, instead of just
Yeah,
being
give me a
completely
10
like
by
a
10 by 10.
flat plane which doesn't even touch the ground. It's weird the way it starts too.
And don't
'Cause-
make me walk to 2 corners.
yeah,
Just make it a 10 by 10 by 10. And then I can go
exactly.
grow
And then you
north
can,
10,
if you
grow
want
south
to, from that
10.
point you can grow it. Yeah, that would just save so many steps too. But no, I get you. It should be an interface. It should be like, oh, you hit the O button and it opens up, the land claim system, and you just push a button. But well, as we always say, it's still early access. Maybe that's planned. Maybe a more easy land claiming intuitive system is in the works. All right, here we go. This is the
True.
whole.
We still have 6 chapters of Vintage Story to go.
I hope this guy did. Oh yeah, he definitely did. Poo, coo. Okay, interesting. Oh, let me see if this is. It's not that hard
Let's
to
see where we
find.
go.
Oh yeah, they've got this marked.
Very good. Man already put an exit ladder and everything. Oh, it even marked it with a big T for Translocator.
Okay.
Fingers crossed, Ryan.
I'm gonna build suspense by eating a bowl of fish stew first.
You went north. You went north by 2,000 blocks.
Tell. Yep.
Yeah.
Northwest. I better get out of here. Who knows what's back here?
I mean, it's not terribly I mean, yeah,
You
it's kind of
could mark
inconvenient.
the second
The exit.
translocator, though.
Yeah, the exit.
Yeah, I didn't bring a. Let's get up here while it's safe. I didn't bring a pro pick. I could have taken a sample or two. So I'll color code it. I think it was that color. Yeah. I'll try and color code my translocators. I only know the 2 now. That one. That one. Looks like somebody did build. Yeah, they definitely have established a roadway. I wonder if that's coincidence or if that was intentional. Either way, that's cool. All right, so we're safe. Let's get
Is it
out
on
of
the
here.
0 axis or no? Because it may be the
What,
west
theirs?
road.
No.
No. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's not a main highway. It's just someone's road.
Well, it's all right. It wouldn't have been more than, a couple thousand blocks head start. Not a big deal. I'm thinking more and more the trip south is going to be a little bit easier than we're anticipating, I hope. But we'll see. We're just north of the goats. So let's get there first before I worry about food. 159Q is so painful. I know, John, it's the worst, buddy. I just try and keep reminding everybody, we're going to have the private server at some point. And, especially for folks like you, John, who don't like to use Discord, which I totally respect. I tell everybody that's a completely fair choice. Some people don't use Discord for whatever reason. But on the private server, you're going to feel a lot more included because we're going to be using a voice chat mod. What's that called? RC's voice mod or something
We're
like
going
that?
to be using RP voices. You've
RP
decided?
voices, yeah.
Okay, very
Oh
nice.
yeah, I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
so. And we could still like use Discord for big group meetings or whatever. It's whatever. RP voice mod though makes it so you can talk to people in your local area. You know what I'm saying? And there might also be like whole voice channels for it too, like general
It's a
voice
super
channel.
great mod because
It
there's
adds
also
so
like,
much.
There's 3 proximity settings too. So like if you want to
Right.
whisper to someone 2 blocks away from you, you change it to that. If you want to
Yeah.
yell 10 blocks away, you can change it to that. It's awesome.
And at first I didn't like the idea of proximity, but I realized after playing with it just how nice it is, especially if you're on a server with like 20, 30 people at the same time. Because imagine 20, 30 people in one voice chat in different groups, you know, trying to communicate with each other. It's just not going to work, you know.
I love it for public
Very
servers.
messy.
You walk through a town you've never been through, and you're like, "Hey, man, this is an amazing place y'all have built.
Right.
What's the history of the town?"
It's
And,
also
like,
more realistic, you know. That's how life is. I don't go around talking to the whole town that I live in. You know, it's only people near me. Midi Mongoose, did I take a rough enough route to this? I don't think it was quite rough enough. I'm gonna dodge.
Maybe you should double back, try again.
how's your thumb feeling? That's the real question.
Oh, the Mongoose is trying to take over my stream. She's trying to get jokes.
I don't think Minnie has a healthy enough sleep schedule to be a streamer.
Oh, poor Min. No, she's fine.
Well,
Neither do
sure.
I'm saying that from because like, well, I mean, I guess we could stream to like
just you
Asian
get a
time
different
zones,
audience, is
like
all.
if we're up at 4 a.m. Yeah.
You know what this morning I was trying to talk her into. Kenny was doing a like a chiseling seminar, which I could record, you know. I could record her, you know, doing a little presentation and giving
That'd be
tips.
fire.
And then I could monetize it and upload it for my own personal game.
Yeah.
Mongoose.
It's like I've thought about doing like videos and streams and stuff. My setup is not built for it.
Yeah, as we were talking
No.
about the other day, a second monitor is almost essential.
And
If I was
like I
actually-
live with other people, so it's basically only quiet at night, and that's not a perfect guarantee.
No, definitely not. Like I stress about my neighbors who most of the time are just gone, like at work and stuff. But yeah, you're right. Quiet
And I've
is
got
important.
a toddler who is often in the room above me.
Get in
'Cause
there.
The room above me is
Get
the
in
living
there.
room.
You can do a kid-friendly stream. Come on, teach them how to play Vintage Story.
There you go.
Somebody wants to watch that out there. All right, so we're here at the goat pen. I'm currently getting a little bit of hay so that we can feed these animals. I'm going to go ahead and just butcher the second male because there's no real reason to have that. He's adult size already, so we can't transport him. Oh, do we have enough?
Free cattails.
I know, I think I put those there.
They're
Early
really
on.
low on cattails at the base now.
Well, we'll have to get some. I bet you there's probably quite a few at the base we could harvest, you know.
What are they being used for nowadays?
Mainly healing poultices
Oh yeah, stacks upon stacks of healing.
and rope. Rope, too. Remember the bear hide takes rope. Q57, let's go. Rodan. Danny, I forgot. Did you say your microphone doesn't work, or you're just waiting to log in, or you just don't like to talk? I can't remember what you said, buddy. In voice chat, I'm talking about. John says, it is a real difference on server with time, food, spoils, and inventory. Yeah, John.
That's
I know-
another question. Are you gonna have food rotting? Like what? How are we gonna handle
Oh, this is
that?
full.
Because like there may be like
I'll
one or
turn
two
it.
people on.
I'll turn it to like 50%, you know.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I was just curious.
Oh, yeah. I remember when I first did my first server, I didn't right away, but people very quickly noticed and were like, we need to do this. I agree. Your mic's working? Yeah, no, Danny, there's no reason. You don't have to talk, obviously, if you don't want to. I totally get it, but I just wasn't sure. All right, so the male's not really important because the male does not pass on the generation count. I just don't want to accidentally hit the female here.
We just gotta be very careful.
In fact, let me do something here. This might be
They
better.
move so fast.
Huh?
They move so fast.
Shit, I didn't bring any of the fencing with me. You want-
And you're getting chilly.
Yeah, that's okay. We can warm up. Don't need the fencing in this portion. This is just the airlock.
make some emergency wattle fencing too.
No, we're fine. I just need to be able to separate.
You'll also be able to put the fence back as soon as you kill the boy, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I just need to get one
How's
of them
it so
by themselves.
cute right now?
Actually, I doubt that. I find Towsy to be very offensive looking. No, I'm just kidding. I love Towsy.
He's like curled up into a ball, but he's also snuggling my arm while doing it, and it's so cute. I wish I could take a picture. Maybe I can.
Man, Q's actually moving, Ryan. I'm down to 115 from
Let's
150.
go. That's not. Oh, that's good actually. So you joined voice chat. Hell, oh, look at that. Yeah, this was a fat calf. Let's go, buddy. Take all your goodies. All right, so mom and dad. Is she preggers again? Yep, she is preggers. Okay. So,
Mazel tov.
yeah, and they're fully fed. So that's a fantastic. Oh, there's Bowtorns out here. About to shoot me. Yeah, trying to shoot me. Just leave those two things up, and I'm dead. No, not yet. Almost.
Oh, wait, I need to read the schedule for next week.
What, my stream schedule?
Mm-hmm.
One more thing. I want to put away Mongoose. That. All right, we're out of here. Yes, I'm cold. We'll settle down somewhere away from that portal. I can't use my beloved maple. No, can't. I can't do that. Sorry, everybody. I know it's a disappointment. People hate maple. Shout out in chat if you ever build with a maple wood. Mini Mongoose hates it. Did I not pick that up? What the fuck?
Minnie, do you actually hate maple?
Where's those two logs?
No.
Was that maple? Oh, that was a maple tree. Oh, okay, I'm confused. Damn it. I have to sacrifice.
I got a picture of Towsy successfully. He is very, very cute.
Did you post it in Discord?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I was going to say, don't tease me,
Oh,
please.
he's being very
I shared with the
baby.
class.
Don't
He's
you dare
being
tease me.
very-
Well, technically, the people in the live stream can't see it, so that's kind of rude of you, Mongoose. Hey, Dejin, Andy, what's up, big dog? How's it going? We're just having some fun goofing around, my friend. All right, let me just stop the stream.
And not being able to see it
Let me
feels like
stop
your fault
stream.
because you don't show it on this stream.
I can't. I don't want people to see what the icons I have on my desktop. They might draw conclusions. You bastards.
You're gonna know all your embarrassing secrets.
You know all
You
the
know what happens when
websites I
people
go to.
assume and they make an
Oh,
ass
boy.
out of you and me.
Oh boy. I like the distinct color compared to the others. Oh, there we go for maple. Maple is just firewood. Wait till you get back to the place, buddy, and you see the build that I've got going. Ho ho. You're gonna change your tune about maple.
Oh,
Let me tell
Ryan,
you.
have you
What's up?
been working on tough leather while I've been gone? When did you get 3 tough leather bags?
You gave me all of those. You gave me
Oh, I did?
one,
Oh,
and then you gave me 2 more later on.
yeah. Hell yeah, nice.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Got that nice cat inventory.
I know. When I died earlier, Allah saw the three rough leather. They were like, "Who's got 3 rough leather?" I was like, "That's me. Give me those." All right. It was impressive. Everybody was impressed. Let's see. Let's go. We're going home, people. Normally dedicate pine to firewood and charcoal. Pine's a good one because usually when you find a pine forest, yeah, it's very abundant. But I think let's do this. I think we will stop and fill up our inventory with some precious wood. I'm gonna go.
Dude, I'm the other type of way. I always use oak for charcoal and firewood because if you find an oak forest, they're always like those
Huge.
massive 100-block trees. So it's like,
Grandfather
might as
oak.
well.
Yeah, I'm with you too. I like oak trees.
Like when I passed like 4 of those biomes trying to find my redwoods when I went south. Like we're gonna have, if you want wood,
yeah.
there's plenty of wood around us.
Redwoods are great too for that reason.
Yes,
if we go
indeed
south,
they are.
settle next to a decent sized redwood forest, wood will never be a problem.
I intend on making a redwood log cabin, I think.
Oh yeah, I mean, redwood also just looks amazing too for building purposes, whether it's your main color or an accent.
If we played eco, you guys would be the
I
ones
love
ruining
eco.
the climate.
Eco's gas. No, no,
Taking
no.
down
I
all the
am
trees.
I wanna
very
try eco.
naturalistic when it comes to eco.
I know exactly which
Yeah.
game you're talking about. I never played that, but I'd love to.
I have stopped
I-
the meteorite a couple of
I
times.
I had to force myself to stop playing it because it was eating all of my time.
What server were you on? Just a friends, or was it just like a public server? Or?
It was a well, for a while it was like a streamer server,
Oh,
and then
okay.
I was trying out some of the other servers, like public servers.
So you were cheating on me, in other words.
Yeah, it was
I'm just
before
kidding.
I
Calm
even
down.
met you.
That doesn't matter. You were still cheating on me. Come here. Die. All right. Andy says, so far anyways, yeah. I want to do a tree house in a redwood forest. Have you guys seen the new trader hut that is a tree house? It's amazing.
Yes,
I
beautiful.
can't remember where we saw that, but wasn't there one here on top somewhere?
Dude, all of the new trader huts are amazing. My favorite has to be the one that's in the middle of the lake, though, on like stone supports.
That one's a cool one. It looks like a witch's hut, like a nice witch's hut for Minecraft, but like nicer. Oh, eco ain't casual. Got to get in early and no life at all. I love it. Those are my kind of games. Listen, I don't have a life either way, so I might as well play a good game.
Ryan, do you know nothing about eco?
I know of it. Like I've toyed with the idea of buying it many times in the past, but
Oh, dude, let me tell you, it
I've
is
never
so
played
good.
The gameplay is really
It's
good.
very, it is very
just-
detailed, though.
Yeah, I
It's
understand,
just like a
like-
whole month of your life.
well, I understand that it's like very realistic in the sense like if you want to build a cabin, like you got to chop the tree, clear the log, make the planks. Like it's super like
Yeah.
task and like time consuming, like you say. Each time.
My favorite
Yeah,
part
and-
is that is like everyone has to have specializations. Like John Farmer can't make a steam engine. John Farmer has to go to John Wayne and have him make him a steam engine.
I see, and vice
What I
versa.
like-
Go ahead, Mongoose.
What I like is that your actions affect the climate, and like you can extinct the animals and things. So you have to
Like if you're a
like
big
really
oil
work together to make
fracker-
sure that people are following the rules.
Huh?
That makes it fun to also break the rules. So it's like
how
Because people will dump pollutant in the
I
ocean
wasn't
and
a
it'll
rule
start killing
breaker.
fish. Like it's crazy. Like it's such laws will get passed by Congress to be
Oh,
like,
that's
okay,
awesome.
we need to
Yeah.
start reducing carbon emissions.
Now, is it
It's
still
awesome.
early access or is it full
Yes.
release?
I think it's still technically early access.
yeah, there's been updates since last I played
Oh.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, they
So-
update it very frequently though. Like
Well, listen, Rod already knows about it, so we're already got our foot in the door. If Roderick already knows, that means I should have been streaming it 2 weeks ago, right? I don't care about pine trees.
There's a lot of like roleplay servers and stuff too.
hella roleplay servers. That's where I got my start.
I only know of one role-playing server in my future, and that's a Lord of the Rings one, baby.
Yeah.
Gonna be playing King Hobbit. That's me, King Hobbit. No, I'm gonna be a human, the most boring of the boring.
Wow. Let me play high fantasy and be a human. I bet you work at a desk, don't you?
Kidding. I barely got the word out of my mouth, and he's already
That dude, that is my
lambasting me.
biggest gripe. It's like, yeah, I'm John Human Fighter, and I'm like, fuck
Fighter.
you.
Marpole is the real life international law. Oh. YMO-UN for pollution. Ah, that makes sense. See, Norway is very conscious about the environment and their waterways. I think most of those Scandinavian, I think most countries are except for America. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
interesting. Our buddy here, Manson Chad, is works on a serious boat, like a real vessel.
Crazy vessel.
Yeah, like a real
I
one.
ended up looking it up the other night when
Not
he
like a
told me
fishing
about
boat.
it, and it looked sick.
High
Like,
tech stuff. All right, we got to warm our little katootsies. That's enough. Humans did inherit the world in Lotar. That's true, Rod. That's true, Roderick. They are kind of the most low-key badass race, if you think about it like that. What were you going to interrupt with, Mongoose? I'm sitting here trying to talk to my best friend, Roderick.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me.
I'm
Apologize to Rod.
It's completely unrelated. It's just a story. It's
Of course it is. Go ahead.
I
Hey,
do like
Grandpa.
stories.
just that me and my sisters, we always debate like which parent we got like our divergency from.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so we always talk about how my dad has like a special interest in boats. He has like boat decorations everywhere. And he's been obsessed with like buying and selling and refurbishing boats and stuff.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So, what kind of does he own a boat? What kind of boat does he own?
I think he does have one currently like in the garage. He hasn't touched it in a long time, so I don't know what kind of boat it is. I do not have the boat special interest.
Many of my
be able to
and your
supply that
dad
info.
would be best friends. My dad has been like a boat RV detail and mechanic professional for like 40 years.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. My dad would talk to that kind of person for hours and hours on end, I bet.
be like, what type of fiberglass would you use to fix this water line? And yeah, I can see it already. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, my dad was like partially raised in Hawaii, so he got into sailing.
that's awesome.
That makes
Okay,
sense.
here-
That makes sense.
Here's a hot take for the day. The new Moana live action movie looks like garbage.
Yeah, I heard that the wig is really bad for The Rock.
It looked like I looked back at like Moana and I'm like, wow, look how vibrant and colorful and beautiful this world feels. And then I looked at the trailer with The Rock and I was like, oh my god, this sucks.
Oh no! I haven't seen the trailer yet.
Is that the
I
one,
just think
the live action one you're
DreamWorks-
talking about?
Yeah, DreamWorks has just dog walked Disney on movies for the past couple years, in my opinion.
I was watching
Yeah.
Sorry, onto the movies, but a different one. I was watching a review about Hail Mary, Project Hail Mary, with the new sci-fi with Ryan Gosling.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be really good.
My cardinal sin is still not watching Oppenheimer.
Oh, really? Yeah,
I haven't either.
it's a historical fiction, so
I like historical fiction. And
Yeah, I do too.
nonfiction,
I
so it's
watched it.
I don't know why I haven't
as
really
they go.
bothered.
I honestly prefer like musical biopics. I mean, it was good to learn about Oppenheimer, but there's another movie that's a little bit better. That's about that. It's about Project Manhattan. It's not specifically about Oppenheimer, but it's more about like all of the scientists who were brought together because there's a lot of famous people to come out of the Manhattan. But
I still
it's
really need
older.
to watch the Chernobyl series because I've also heard it is really, really good.
Oh, dude, so good. I love Chernobyl. So spooky and freaky, dude. Yeah. Really well
I just
done.
like the digger dude, the guys that like we dig
Oh,
like our
the mine,
grandfathers
the
did.
naked
Yeah,
miners.
like-
Yeah. Most of those guys died.
Yeah, but I mean, in the end, that one foreman dude was like, "What's going to happen to my men? Will they be
Oh.
taken care of?" I've seen a lot of clips of it. I just haven't watched
It's
it.
interesting. It's fascinating. Yeah. I mean, that could have been, it was in a lot of ways, but could have been even worse, a global disaster, if it hadn't have been properly handled. And it wasn't a certainty that it would be, because so much propaganda, bureaucracy, and fear of leadership, in Soviet Union made it difficult to get anything done, But it's
If
super
certain people
good.
hadn't have spoken up, I guarantee you, it would have just kept burning.
People were killed for trying to get the word out and stuff. Yeah. I mean, the main character in the end, you see it. It's not much of a spoiler because it happens in the first scene. He commits suicide. And he was destined to die anyway from cancer. But yeah, terrible, tragic event. Have you ever heard of the elephant's foot? You know what that is in relation to Chernobyl?
I do know what the elephant's
The
foot is.
most-
I also know that it was shot with a Car 98.
No. The elephant's foot is the most radioactive object on planet Earth.
Yeah, but I'm not joking. They actually
Oh,
shot
did
it
they
with the
shoot it?
Car-98. They shot at it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't even know that. That
because
must
they
have been
wanted
much
to know
later.
how it would have
How it would
reacted.
perform. That's funny. It's interesting though. It's made of a substance. I believe it's called corium, which only occurs in radioactive meltdowns, which is funny. We invent a new substance. Let's see. Oh, my
Hey, you're
inventory's
getting
full.
cold again already. We got to make you a winter coat and some snow
I
boots.
put one on before I came over here, but
Did you guys watch Barbie?
Oh,
no.
hell yeah. I've watched it like 6 times with Ari.
I started to, but I didn't finish it. I lose interest in movies, and I just
I'm
never
just
finish.
You're
kidding.
lying. You were lying through your teeth.
Talking to me or Kenny?
You.
Where's the? Oh no, I'm not lying.
You're
Trust me,
lying.
I didn't
You're
watch
lying.
it. You can call me a liar. I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
I love chick flicks. Like, I'll watch Silver Linings Playbook. I'll watch anything. Like,
Hold on, let me read chat real
I
quick.
wouldn't consider Barbie a chick flick.
Oh, I would.
well, yeah, I realized that after saying it.
Let's see. Hold on.
Ryan, did you say you would consider it a chick flick?
Yeah.
I mean, there's no romance or anything. It's like strictly talking about
Well, then
like
it's a kids movie.
shitty men and like.
It is not a kid's movie.
It was a form of
The
global,
final-
or at least I'm reading chat now.
Actually,
So
that would be
at
a
least-
spoiler. I gotta not say spoilers.
Don't spoil it. Could be banned from Twitch. Let's see. It was a form of global, or at least the radioactivity could have measured in Norway increase around the Chernobyl incident. Yeah. Like, I also believe that I think after the Chernobyl incident, there's a certain amount of radioactive material in every living being that's born after that. Like, more so than would be normal. It's not super harmful, but there is like a measurable increase in all of our bodies after Chernobyl.
I did not know that.
Corium.
That is crazy.
Corium is a molten amalgamation of the reactor core itself. That's right. Only exists after major meltdowns like that. Shrek before Barbie. Yeah, Shrek wasn't that good. I didn't like Shrek. I say that and people freak out on me. That's a real rage bait. All right. We're done. See, I think Minnie and Kenny just hung up. Yeah, they just left voice chat after I said that Shrek
So
wasn't
we're
good.
just lying now.
They just left voice chat. They abandoned me. Because I said Shrek was bad.
I'm not gonna lie.
You should watch
Like,
Barbie.
I grew up on like Shrek and Cars and all. Like, I'm 25. Like, I'm still a young guy. So like, it hurts to hear you say that because I loved
Yeah,
Shrek.
no, I
like,
get it.
Shrek
I get
was.
it. You know, me bad-mouthing your childhood loves. I get that. Anybody would feel bad over that.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
not me,
Monty Python
obviously.
and the
but-
Holy Grail is shit. How do you feel about that?
Touche.
And that's just a lie. I'd be lying if I said that.
Yeah, I know.
It's
See, that's
an
the difference.
amazing movie.
Is the movies I like as a child were legitimately good. Shrek is just garbage. No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking. Just joking.
Barbie is
everybody. Don't
legitimately good.
unsubscribe.
It's a feminist
Will
comedy.
you stop talking about
Not
Barbie? No, you're right,
I just
actually.
think you should give it a second chance.
One thing I did love about it is just how upset it made Ben Shapiro when it came out. I did like that.
Because it's not a kids movie. It's blatantly calling
Right,
out the
there's like a-
bureaucracy of
yeah.
men and like.
That's like what it's about.
Yeah, my nephew watched it and he got so bored because he was like 7, and so it's like a lot of really big words were used that he had no understanding of.
What's up, Where's Worm? Where you at, buddy? Are you on right now? Let me see if I can find you. Are you Grand Paladins? Yeah, so my base is right here. Actually, that's West. My base is right here. Spawn is right up here, so we're south of Spawn. What's up, Big Ken? Dariath, what's up? I'm just Ken in a banger. I'm just Ken is a banger, though. Oh, is that a song?
song
I'm
from the
just
Barbie
Ken.
movie.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, you'd know if you finished.
See, even Darius is
Darius.
educated.
2750. Yeah, we're not super far. We are planning on moving farther south still. This area right here is just kind of our, temporary base, our forward operating base, as Kenny calls it. But we are going to head south, hopefully sooner rather than later, certainly. You can watch a live performance on the awards show. Oh, nice. Which I will not be doing. But so wait.
I remember him being pissed that he won an award for that song because the whole song's point was being like men are shit and the song is stupid, and then he got an award for it and he was pissed off.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing, Mongoose?
Everyone gave the man of the movie like all the attention. That's per usual. But
You seeing
America
this?
Ferrera gave like a bomb-ass speech, and she should be recognized for that.
Who?
America Ferrera.
Oh, I gotcha.
She's the girl in
Me and you
Doctor
both, Rod.
Strange.
Oh, okay. Rod
That's
says
the
he
only thing I
can't
know
do
her from.
Barbie. Visual monotony kills him. I get you, Rod. I'm with you. I wouldn't watch it either. Not if my life depended on it. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe. Maybe in that circumstance it would. Oh, I'm going to pick up some snowballs, but there's nobody to throw them at.
Am I insane? I don't remember her from Doctor Strange.
She's the Hispanic girl, right? She has like long black hair. She's like kind of shorter.
She's totally not in Doctor Strange.
She is though.
Just
She's-
look it up. You guys have supercomputers at
I'm
your
looking it up
fingertip.
right now. She's not in Doctor Strange.
Well, there you go, Kenny.
You said America Chavez, didn't you?
No, I did not. I said America Ferrera.
Oh. Okay, no, sorry. America Chavez is who I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, and that's the character's name too.
Hey, man. Mistakes were made.
Pop culture.
Listen, if you ask
I'm
me to
instantly
name
bored
an
by it.
actor by their real name, a character by their real name, I'm gonna get Demi Lovato and Selena Gomez mixed up. I do it every time. So it's
The
like,
cattails. I
You
got a
made me wake
sick
up
ass
Towsy
cattail
looking it
farm.
up too.
How
My
dare you,
hand.
Kenny? You know what, Kenny? When you upset Mini Mongoose, I don't really care very much. But when you upset Towsy, you have done me a
Can't.
personal wrong,
Right.
sir. You will apologize.
whose
I think I
house are
still
you at?
apologize, but
I
I'm
believe
banned.
this is Paladins. Yeah, Grand Paladin here.
Ah, gotcha.
I like the
That's
light
just
mud brick. Hey, they need a roof, don't they? Though I think I don't know. Maybe they're going for like the square, the sturdy look. Hey, hello, friend. Hello. In general, hey, how do you spell neighbor? Is that close? I didn't.
That's one I always struggle with.
N-E-I-G-H-B-O-R.
I'll just say, hey, nay.
Okay.
Do. We're live streaming. You're famous. Oh, damn it. You're famous. Hey, there's Grand Paladin.
I've now hit 55,000 channel points.
You guys are looking good.
Well, we're close to the same amount of channel points.
Good job,
I've-
you
Ryan
two.
needs
50,000.
ones. We need to be able to like redeem drink water and shit like that.
Do what? Redeem what? Drink water?
You need to make some, yeah, like some shit like drink water.
Or
Oh.
praise Towsy.
Stand up for a
Oh,
little bit.
okay. So I need to get some more like interactivity stuff for Twitch, basically. Okay, I can look
mean,
into that.
Because like your channel points, all you have is highlight message, change a sub, or like modify a single emote.
Understood. I'll do that. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
They're
Food
saying
for
there's
thought,
there's a bridge just north of us. I think it's this is what they're talking about. Let's go look at this bridge. I think that could be maybe kind of cool. Or maybe it's this one. Wait, which bridge are they talking about? Oh, it's this one, I bet.
It's nice
So
to
you're
see all
bad
these
at
roads finally
decorating?
being
It's
worked
so
on.
rude.
What?
That's a
What?
nice
Mongoose?
They said you're bad at decorating.
Who said that?
Did you miss it? It's in the chat at the top.
What?
in the chat, the game chat, vintage story chat. Yeah, by Draconis.
Oh, hard whisper. He's just joking. Okay, just YouTube it. Are they talking? I'm not sure who they're talking to. Oh, they're asking for a link to the stream, I think. But no big deal. Look at
That
this.
links in the story.
Whoa!
Ooh, yeah.
Fucking bear. Stop. Bring it to me. Bring it to me, buddy. Don't run away. Bring it to me. There you go.
Well, I don't think they have a choice. Just saying.
Don't run. There we go. I think this guy's hungry. I think he's starving. All I got is one bowl of food. I don't really want to give it to him, but he can have that.
Hey,
There's
we're down
meat
to
on
100.
there.
Yeah, he's got some raw meat now. No, this is a cool bridge. I like this, so. All right, let's go look at this other bridge. It's not super far. All right, everybody, we're having fun, taking a look around. My food is getting low, though, so we do have to go back home relatively soon.
Loading up the Card Survival Fantasy Forest because it got another update, Ryan. Did you see that, by the way?
No, I didn't. Is it like the full update for
Oh, wait, no. I
Husbandry,
think...
or-
No. We already talked about this one.
Oh. So it's not the full Huntsman update? I never did pick up Vintage Story. I grabbed Hightail instead eventually. You know, I think it's fair to get both of them. You know, they're similar, obviously, but I think they're different enough. You know, I own both, and I'll eventually do more content on Hightail once we get some more updates for it. I'm actually really looking forward to diving back into that game after it's like been like seriously updated a lot, you know. But I also can't discourage anybody from picking up Vintage Story because it is just such a great game, you know.
Definitely, it really just depends
Well,
on the game you're looking for when
true.
it comes to
And the
deciding
person.
on buying one of those two.
And
Like,
also, sometimes a lot of it does come down to your friend group. You know, if you've got 4 or 5
Yeah.
people who've all got Hightail, well, you're going to probably buy Hightail, you know.
my
but-
best friend refuses to play Vintage Story,
Right.
so I mean, I know exactly.
Exactly. Hey, Curly Fries, what's up? Not sure if you guys know, but Vintage Story, we have emotes. You can see, oh, that's right, the I never
Slash
use
emote
them.
wave.
Because you have to
slash
type emote
Yeah.
first. I hate that. It should just be /wave or whatever. See,
Yeah,
because
like
they
on
never
World of
type.
Warcraft.
Right. It should just be able to do like /wave, but I don't know. Yeah, that's why I never use them. Literally because I have to do extra typing. I'm a
Yeah, it
supremely
takes a long
lazy.
time.
It's just too lazy.
I didn't realize, but did y'all realize Vintage Stories text box has memory? If you up on your arrow key, it'll go back to the last thing you typed.
Yeah.
So like
I
if
knew
you
that.
Up.
type out all
That's
the
also
emotes
like
when
World
you
of
first
Warcraft.
log in, so then
Yeah.
later you can go back through and emote without having to type them. That's what I do. I
And
log in, type in all the emotes, and then it just saves it.
That's a good idea. That's actually a fairly common feature amongst several games like this, for sure. But
Yeah, I know Minecraft has memory when it
that
comes
might
to
be
what you type.
a straight up PC feature, but I could be wrong. But I don't know. But yeah, that is a handy thing that I don't think a lot of people know about. In fact, that would be another good one. What's up?
Something that I liked with World of Warcraft is that you can make your own keys, like your own kind of buttons.
Yes, like hotkey
And-
programs. Yeah.
Yeah, so you could set like an emote to one and be able to press it like on your hotbar.
Dino, why are we your former best friends, buddy? I thought we were your current best friends. Oh, there's that sound. So
Damn,
when
I
you
feel
hit
like I just got
control,
dumped. That's crazy.
I don't. Okay, so the macro editor, what's that good for exactly? Oh, so I could use my emotes for it. So how do I do that? Let's get back to the house, actually, real quick before I dive into that, because we're super close. I'm probably going to need to eat. We need a road that branches off right here and takes us to the house. I was quoting what Kenny said about his best friend who didn't play. Oh, Dino. Everybody's worried about Dino. He's just quoting Kenny. Here's the new layout, everybody. Miniature Mongoose has yet to work her chiseling magic, but it's going to look even better.
Yeah, show Kenny
That's
the
the same
paintings.
group of people that I ran to show them that I got turned into a mod on Twitch. I was like, guys, look, Ryan made me a mod.
Oh, Kenny. Let's go look at Mongoose's paintings. She wants you to check them out, buddy.
Yes, please. Hold on, let me hop back.
All right. Sorry if I missed
Yes.
chat, guys. Just hit me with an @hardware to spare if you got something specific. But yeah, I'm gonna be between the games so much. Keeping many mongoose from cursing and stuff is a full-time job. Letting chat
I'm
know. Rodent 1,
weirdly,
Q42. What
like,
mongoose?
naturally family friendly.
So am I. Like, I curse and stuff in real life, but I've trained myself to try and, tone that down when I'm streaming.
I feel like it's because of my older sisters. Like, they were always allowed to swear, but if I did it, I got in
They
trouble
would beat you.
because I was the youngest. And they would be like, "You're not allowed to say that. You're not old enough." Even though one of
They
my
would
older
go
sisters is only a year and a
tattle.
half older. So it's not fair.
And then they would go and tattle on you. Oh my God, mongoose. Oh my God. Why would that guy say that I'm not good at decorating? That's so mean, though. Why would he say that, mongoose? Is it because I use nothing but maple in my builds? I mean, come on. That's the problem with the maple. Shout out in chat, everybody. What's your queue number? Let me know. Curly Fries says, name you choose like a wave. Key, well, key is whatever you prefer. I use number pad. Otherwise, hold on. I missed Curly Fries here. Yes, sir. Should be quick. As long as you know the command for the emote you want to. Okay. I do kind of want to puzzle that together. Let me see if I can figure that out. Another shout out to another game, Jump Space. Fantastic co-op.
Jump Space is pretty good.
Finally got to the new bellows and blacksmith system, and I really do not like it. Oh no, Aaron. My stream was 18 plus warning. Hope so. It's been like forever, I bet, Danny. Let's see. Haha, I'm Draconis. What's up, K-Sweeze? All right, let's see here. Oh, Draconis. Now I know why he said I'm no good. He's just joking. He was just joking. Let's see. Matt's, it's hard for me not to swear when I'm in place with a lot of seafarers and fishermen. Well, that's true. You're a sailor, buddy. All right, what the hell are we doing? Control M.
I blame the army.
So we'll say wave. And the hotkey could be 7. And then the command is slash, what did we say it was? Emote. Wave? Is that how it's done?
I gotta wait for the stream to catch up. Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. Okay. What are some other emotes? What's one like a nasty one that I can do at Mini Mongoose, like a gross one?
Hey.
Oh, I mean at people who I don't like.
Actually, I only memorized wave and that's it.
There's
I
a
don't know what
cheer.
else is there. I figured I wouldn't use anything else.
What is this symbol?
It looks like antlers. The symbol.
That's what I thought too. It's an emote. Emote cheer.
You mother.
Yay! Emote slash emote to find the funny ones. Oh, hold on. Oh, I want a face palm. Like Captain Picardo. Captain Robert Picardo.
It's rage. You just throw a little tantrum.
Oh, I'm gonna do rage next. What was it? Can I just copy paste this? Yeah. Oh, nice. What's rage? Okay, rage is good. Wait. No, I said facepalm, so we'll do facepalm first. This is the most exciting part of the damn stream for me right now. Oh, Kenny, what? Kenny. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do when I come and see Kenny for the first time in the song. Kenny.
When he does that, Kenny has to go into the cage.
No, this is what I'll do when I first see Kenny. Hey, Kenny. That's what I'll do. Hey, Kenny, how's it going? Then I'll do this. Oh, my God, Kenny. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's zoom back out.
I forgot how good the emotes were.
What are we doing next? Oh, we said rage. Rage cage. Hotkey, a big 4. Rage it out, baby. Oh, I know who this one's going to be aimed at 99.9% of the time. Damn you, mongoose. Mongoose. 158 in Q. Let's go, Dino.
Doing that with a smile doesn't look like you're raging.
It's a smirk. Quit telling people I'm smiling. It's a smirk. It's a catty.
He's so happy.
It's a catty, wampus little, I know what's going on.
Happy-go-lucky.
It's a smirk, lady. All right, I'm cocksure.
You're having a great time.
All right, let's go back into first person. Enough of the emotes, people. No, but thank you for the macro. I've actually hit that before and like seen it, but never knew what it was because macro is a big word and I'm scared of it. But figured it out now, thanks to chat. Oh, I should have been a streamer back in high school. I would have probably been top of the class. Valedictorian. Everybody
That's one of the paintings, Kenny.
Where was it? Oh, Kenny?
The pancakes.
Wait, let me look. Sorry, I'm playing Card Survival Fantasy Forest. Oh, wait,
Sorry.
That's awesome.
There we go.
Minnie, that's amazing. Now that is definitely a stack of pancakes if I've ever seen one. You can even put like butter. What did you use for the butter?
It's a birch plank.
Oh,
I told her
very
sandstone
nice.
sand, but we didn't have any sandstone sand, so she did birch bark. Or birch or whatever. It was a good choice. Miniature mongoose.
Dude, Minnie is already a pixel
the
artist.
fuck?
She's better than I am.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she's very talented. Yeah, streaming.
Oh, I
in the
love what y'all
19th
have done with the kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, we're working on this right before she crashed. Unfortunately, part of your cabinets are now in her inventory because she crashed like while we were.
Very cool.
Yeah. You see how many temporal gears we got now?
If you pay attention, Ryan, you've actually stacked those wrong. The one on the left has feet on the bottom of it, so it's supposed to be on the very bottom.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah.
See how they're segmented? Like there's middle sections, top sections. Yeah.
I'm gonna force Mongoose to do that.
Yeah,
That kind of work is below me.
And I was gonna round out the pillars on the pier too.
On this, it's a
like-
hearth.
On like the like walkway out on the water.
Oh,
Luke's Pier.
Like help out.
this is such an awesome build. Luke is also another sick, talented chiseler. Yeah, now John has talked about setting up another little fishing hut somewhere, which I think is great. The more little fishing places we have, the better, in my opinion, because that'll, when one lake starts to dry up on fish, we can go to another one, whatnot. So, yeah. But this is so
We
sick.
need an oil lamp in there.
We
I
need
made
oil
a bunch
lamps.
and put them in the vessel.
We literally need oil lamps everywhere. Like, I'd like to have an oil lamp on every other one of these little pillar things. What is that called?
Yeah. But see how one is rounded? Luke is saying he really missed being able to copy paste with mods.
Yeah.
And so I was just going to round out the other ones for him.
Oh, mongoose. He also
And
made
it
this
crashed.
awesome shack. Look at what he did here with the Damn it, I didn't get any food. Look what he did here with the flower beds. Isn't that cool? With these little border things on the ground like that to make a flower bed. It's a really neat little touch he got there. Now, this is a great
so much
use.
nicer without all the snow.
No, but this is a really great use of multiple different wood types all together. I think there's 4 different wood types on that build altogether. Maybe more. It's just story in multiplayer looks like so much fun in single player. Yeah, it definitely is, buddy. You know, and of course we're on the top server too, just so everybody's aware. This is a free public server that anybody can join. Unfortunately, queue times right now are ridiculously long. We're talking 4 to 5 to 6 hour queue times, depending on how lucky you are when you get in. But it's worth it, and we've got a great group here on our Discord. You know, of course, it's all through my Patreon. So if anybody is interested in joining the Hardware Despair group, oh, I got an emote saved. Hold on, I gotta copy paste my Patreon link again. I should have eaten something before I did that. Mongoose, I'm going to have to put you in charge of promoting my Patreon for me. All right.
I can do that.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if we're in the same area, so it's also a self-burn too. Let's see, sensitive about his age. Let's see, you can use it to make quick waypoints too. Really, Matza? The macro thing?
Dude, quick waypoints is great. You literally put like /GPS.
Oh. People use
And
that
then
macro thing for map markers, but I don't get it. Huh. How did that work? So you do what now? You do slash...
Like /GPS copper orange, and it'll set the color of it and set the area directly where you're standing, I think, is the code for it.
Here's what I think about that. Hold on one sec. What? It's not working now. Look, I'm getting the help command saying it's not working.
Only with free hand.
no.
You got a bowl in your hand.
Crappers, I see that. Can't read. All right, here's what I think of that, Kenny. Woo-hoo. Oh, no, that's... No, hold on. This is what I think of that, Kenny. Yay! There we go. Okay. Hey, the setup was a little poor there, but the feeling was right, you know? There was the enthusiasm was in it. All right, let's go back to first person. Quit messing around. It's time to get serious. Let's eat some more of this garbage soup. Nobody ever makes soup. Don't make soup, people. It's not worth it. It's garbage. Stupid.
So not worth it.
I didn't want to say it, but no, that was the least filling shit I've ever eaten in my life.
Whoever suggested it was
stupid. Does the water technically add to the satiety? Or?
No, it's just supposed to stretch out.
If anything.
Yeah, it does. It literally does. It's supposed to stretch out, you know, your ingredients, but it's really just bull crap. Actually, that should go over there. Should probably go ahead and just cook these up. 22 days, 18 days. Let's leave them. We'll leave them for the people who really enjoy cooking, but I will get this fat rendered. Minnie, do we have a bunch of oil lamp things which aren't filled with fat yet?
Yes.
We do.
Yes.
Where are those?
They're inside the orange vessel. Or I guess it's not orange, it's brown. Yeah, the cooking vessel that has like all the beeswax in it too.
Understood.
Yeah. But there's also rendered fat in there too. So it's like you could... I didn't know if the rendered fat was needed for other things, so I didn't fill them all.
Understood. Well, I'm making an audible or an executive decision, and we're going to use the rendered fat. Oh, no, not there. I love how no matter what you hit shift click for, it just goes right in the cooking pot. No matter what it is. Let me read chat. My healthcare went from $1 to 60, and my wife's scripts went up across the board, and she takes 8, 9. Damn. I think slash red point, waypoint at red copper. Gas here is under 4. Yeah, economy is going to get worse too, boys and girls. It's only going to get worse from here. It's kind of idyllic here, but you say Ohio and folks cringe. What's up, monkeys? Talk. Hold on. I got a cough. Talk.
Just thinking about the economy and all the bad things.
Entertain them with
Trying
your
to
thoughts.
escape it all
Why
in
is
the
this not
story.
cooking up? Oh, it's
Everything
done.
is fine. Just
Yeah.
have a little brain massage before you go back out into the big scary world.
Some people criticize escapism, video games, and television and stuff, but I think honestly, in a world that's so insane and so crazy, a little bit of escapism is required to maintain your
Yeah, you
sanity.
gotta have a break because this is so crushing. And
It's true.
it's
It's
so
true.
much weight to hold,
I
you
thank
know.
God every day that I gave up my youth in the army, well, the early part of my youth in the army, so I could have an easier adult life.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you there.
Because like if I was in like a normal person's position, wouldn't own a home. I would be way worse off than what I am.
See, I'm very much the opposite, Kenny, because as a youth, I did a lot of stupid stuff. I ruined a lot of my early opportunities, just partying and, skipping school and stuff like that. So I was very much like made my adult life harder on myself, as a kid. But, it ended up for the best because we're all here now together. But I did, I joined the Marine Corps as a young man at 18, but I did not make it in because I failed the drug test. I failed for marijuana and was not
Damn,
able to
they
get
got you.
in.
They at MEPS you pissed hot, and
Yep.
they were just like,
My recruiter was
"Ooh."
so pissed at me,
Oh
dude,
yeah,
because
no,
he
I
had
don't
bought
blame
me.
him.
He had bought me a Don't this was actually illegal for him to do, but he had bought me a piss cleanser, like a little shake or juice or whatever that you drink, and it was supposed to flush you out. Well, what happened was you were supposed to take it like a certain time period before you urinated, and I wasn't able to get it in because we were, once you get in that process, as you probably know, Kenny, you can't just like wander off to the bathroom or go get like a drink. You're in line. You know what I'm saying? It's like you want to go to the bathroom, you got to ask permission and all this. So I wasn't able
Dude,
to
that's
to drink
crazy.
it. Yeah, so I just popped hot and I called. He was so mad at me, dude. But yeah, they gave you the opportunity to go back in like 6 months and try again, but I just never did. At that point, I had gone enrolled back in college and stuff. But I often think about how different my life could have been if I joined the Marines, because this was right before Afghanistan. You know, it was after Iraq, but right before the Afghani. I think we really went in with forces. But either way, all right, so I love what Darius says. Yeah, it's definitely had an impact on my life and more than just that one circumstance. But all right, so let's go place some oil lamps throughout the compound where it's like super dark. Ended up only using a couple pieces of that fat in the end. Put this away. Lance Corporal, hardware to spare. What's up, K Squeeze? Yeah, I always admired the Marines the most. My uncle who died before I was ever born, he was in the Vietnam War. He did 3 tours in Vietnam as a Green Beret. But when he got out of the Green Berets, he went back to Kentucky, lived on the farm for I think no more than 6 months before he ended up taking his own life. And yeah, went out into the woods with his rifle, never came back. But he saw some messed up stuff there. Those Green
It,
Berets. Go ahead, Kenny.
it's sad how our older vets are
Yeah.
treated.
And
Like,
this was a time, this was a time when PTSD was considered like an excuse, to get out of
yeah,
duty,
just blatantly not believed
malingering.
in.
Yeah, you're being a coward or whatever. Yeah, it wasn't recognized, but and so I'm sure he suppressed it, and denied it, and stuff. But yeah, never met the guy. My sister, of course, or my mom, his sister, talked nothing but good things about him. Either way, all right, so I don't like how these aren't centering. Is that me not doing it right? Does it not center now? Oh, there it does center.
It's where it's possible.
Anything's possible when you got a mongoose on your side, people. Should I bother with the circular ones, or is that not even going to work? Oh, it does work. See, I think these little oil lamps out here could really make it nice because people, on the road now, this is close enough to the zero axis road, in the future as people travel, they're going to be able to see, our base and our compound as long as it's well lit, obviously. So I think this is a good investment, these oil lamps, using the fat and the clay. What do you think? Mongoose, what?
I think you should save one to put inside the fishing hut, too.
Okay. Do I have any more? Is that really all I got? Damn, they go quick, don't they? Inside.
Yeah, they do.
Inside. I put this one out here, but I don't think we need that, do we? Oh, not so much. Yeah, we'll put one inside the hutto. Get in there. Right there. Really needs a lantern in here more than anything else, but
Yeah, but something's better than nothing.
Those SF cats had it bad in Vietnam. You know it, my friend. Yeah, that was no fun war, was it? When I worked for Harvard in management, I had about 14 people, 7 libraries, and every month they'd send me the drug test list, and it was done near birthday months. That's crazy. Where to get an epileptic diagnosis? Acid for a friend. Good luck, Dino. I sincerely hope you don't need it. Let's see. Fish just for 2 hours. Spread them out a little bit, Luke. There's our boy Luke. That's right. He's the one who did it. So you don't think every other one, Luke? Maybe every other one. I don't know. That makes it pretty dark, bro. No, I honestly...
my flax field is 35% grown. I'm about to start clicking my heels together.
Hell yeah, buddy. I honestly think everyone is the way to go, Luke. I'm going to leave it, and we'll just make more. Don't sweat it. We'll definitely get more going. I always saw when my test was coming up, and it was always a swab. I failed the swabs too, but I've heard that they're easy to get around. No, I won't go into that.
Man, I've just always been smart with my drug use. I've only ever been I've never been caught on a piss test or a swab or nothing.
Right. There's more to that story of the Marines, actually. When I failed, I was on track. I had intentionally stopped smoking because I knew I shouldn't. I knew I didn't want to, and I knew I wouldn't be able to once I got in the Marines. So I was like, I'll just quit. But what happened was I got kicked out of my house 3 weeks before the test because I got into a fight with my brother and I broke his nose pretty badly. And my mom was so pissed. When she came and picked us up, because we were at a friend's house when we got into the fight. So she was called and came to pick us up. And my brother's bleeding from his nose. And she starts driving and she's not going home. And I'm like, where are we going? Where are we going? And she's like, I'm taking you to the police station. And I was like, oh, shit. So as soon as she slowed down, I jumped out of the van and just ran and went to a buddy's house and slept there for a week or two. Then the recruiter, got informed. And so I stayed with him for a short time. But yeah, the damage was already done at that point because when I stayed with my buddies, I was getting high and stuff. But anyway, that's the full story. So let's see. Okay. Anyway. Appreciate you.
Are you and your brother good now? I know that's kind of a personal question to ask.
No, not really, but it's not because of that. I mean, the thing that we got into a fight about then was kind of the same reason we don't get along these days. But, it's tough. You can't always get along with family and stuff, and we're just very different people. Anybody who knows us in real life would tell you that too. Ryan and my brother's name is Ross. Yeah, very, very different people.
Our names in your house, huh?
My dad's name is Robert. I was a young rebel, dude. I was a bad kid, dude. I could tell you more stories unrelated to those particular incidents, but I won't. We'll save that for future streams. My mom has called the cops on me many times in my life, buddy. Let's see. I'm not proud of it, but and it did, like I said to Kenny, it made my adult life much harder than it needed to be, being a young fuck up. But, well, there's reasons, but like I said, we'll go into those in future streams. You can choose your friends, but not your family. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's not your fault. I'm just saying. Don't want to overload with personal.
Me and my brother's relationship was kind of weird before he passed away.
Really? Kind of strange?
Yeah.
You mean, would you say it was a strained relationship?
Yeah. He was older than me by a couple years, so it was just older brother bully younger brother, older brother bully younger brother, older brother joins the Navy, he chills out, we were friends for like a year, and then he died. So it was just kind of shitty on my end. So I was curious how it was like on your end.
Was his death related to his service in some way, or
Yeah,
no?
unfortunately, he had just gotten back and he was on his motorcycle and he got, well, I guess it wasn't service related. He had just gotten back from being on a sub for 6 months and he got killed by a drunk driver.
Well, that's really unfortunate for sure.
That's why I don't drink. And if I do drink, I very lightly or with not any intention on going
responsibly.
anywhere.
Yeah, 100%, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate for sure.
It was a while now. I was like 8. No, I was 15 when it happened. So it was a long time ago.
Definitely makes you appreciate the relationships that you do have currently, you know. All right. Let's see. Mongoose is currently cringing left and right because I'm over here making a bunch of maple quarter logs. She hates it. She hates it.
I did think it once. I was like, oh, more of those.
I know you are. That's why I'm making them.
I was mostly thinking, like, just how different, like, being raised female is.
Mm-hmm. That's very true.
And,
I had
like,
two
having
sisters.
different expectations.
Yeah.
And, like,
my sister's
even
lives
just having, like, female siblings instead of, like, male siblings.
In what sense?
I mean, I think of my youth. It was literally work with stepdad, work with stepdad, work with stepdad, get in a fist fight with stepdad. Mom didn't defend me. Work with stepdad, work with stepdad, work with stepdad, get in a fist fight with stepdad. Mom didn't defend. Like,
sounds pretty familiar, actually. Yeah, but my sisters, and I had two sisters and then me and my brother, so it was 4 kids, 2 and 2. And yeah, my relationship with my mother was like night and day compared to what my sister's relationship was with my mother. Not to say, you know, we didn't have a good one, but she definitely favored the daughters more than the boys. And I think in large part that was because of my own behavior. You know, as hard as it is to admit for parents, I think there's a point where your child can do certain things where you love them a little bit less, or maybe they just embarrass you more than your other kids. Like, parents are always like, I don't have favorites, but I just simply don't believe that's true. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's possible for an emotional person who has like their own loves and desires to be truly equal in all applications. You know, you're gonna have your favorite kid or whatever, or your least favorite or whatever, but
I mean,
anyway,
that's the worst part about mine was I know that I wasn't the favorite. I was always compared to James. It was like, why aren't you as smart? Why don't you work as hard? Why don't you have as good grades?
And sadly, some people use it as leverage, like what you're describing. You know, where they won't even try and hide it. You know, some parents, they'll use it as a ploy or a means to motivate. You know, however misguided. You know, I think that's unfortunate for sure. Yeah, don't let your children do things that make you dislike them because you can wait. Yeah. It's all good. You know how it goes. All my life has been a lead up to this point, you know, where I'm at. Same with Kenny and everybody else. And I'm at a point in my life currently where I'm very happy with who I am. You know, I still have...
I was going to restate this exact same thing. I'm at a point in my life where I'm happiest I've ever been. So if it took all...
Go ahead. I lost you there, Kenny. You still there?
Sorry, I said, yeah, like, my life was really bad, but now my life is really amazing. I would take all of those really bad days all over again.
For sure, and because that totality of your life behind you is what's built you up to be the person you are today, you know? And abandoning any point of your past, whether it's good or bad, could potentially lead you into, you know, a whole different person, you know? You probably don't want that, you know? All right. Well, let's get back to the game here. What's up, Mongoose? Go ahead.
Asking Kenny, you still playing Card Survival?
I am indeed.
So you missed the paintings.
Oh, damn it! I didn't realize Brian was standing in front of them again.
We can look. I'll show you. Here we go.
Yeah, you guys were just talking very intensely about like these horrible things and just looking at these cute paintings, saying nothing about them.
Trixie Rain, I'm a bit confused. Will tops be wiped or will it be preserved and the new server appear? Are you playing on the new top server or on the unstable version? Great questions, Trixie. There's currently 2 top servers, the old one and the current one that I'm playing on. This is the new tops. It was wiped 9 days ago. I've done 9 different streams since then. They're all on the channel if you're interested. But this is on the release candidate 1.22 or release 6. Is that where we're on now? RC6, I think. Yeah. So we're not at stable's not released yet. But of course, when stable comes out, this world will be brought to the stable version. But yeah, this is the reset tops here, my friend. Now, like I said, the old tops is still technically up. And if you go to the main menu and you search for official, you'll see 2 servers pop up in that list, the old one and this one. But if you try and join the old one, it won't let you because you ideally would already be on 1.22 RC6. But anyway, I hope that answers your question. Guys, go ahead and keep talking. Mongoose, I feel like I could have grown into a better, more responsible person, but I do like the empathy I grew into. There you go, Mongoose. Matza, the bad decisions people make is what they learn from, and they will shape a person. That's true. Depending on how one learns from their mistakes and actions, we dictate it positive or negative. I think that's true. I think people can learn from positive experiences, but negative experiences are very, very, educational in a lot of ways, as long as we don't hide from them.
Like the main thing I always point out in this conversation is like, if my dad wasn't bad, I wouldn't have joined the army. If I hadn't have joined the army, my friend wouldn't have asked me to talk to their friend. I would have never talked.
Talk to your wife, Kenny. You got cut off there again, buddy. I think your mic might be cutting out or something, my friend. Let's see. I was the most disliked guy in high school because of being nosy. Now I'm the universally liked guy in university because I just mind my own business and greet everyone. I'm like that too. I don't bother any of my neighbors or gossip or anything like that. I hate gossip. I like killing bears though. Punk. Can't stand gossip. Did you guys see that movie called Doubt with Philip Seymour Hoffman, Meryl Streep, where Meryl Streep plays a nun and Philip Seymour Hoffman plays a priest? Such a good movie. Highly recommend it. But he does a sermon about gossip at some point. I won't try and paraphrase it or anything, but such a well-delivered expose on, the negative effects of gossip. Really great movie. If you've never seen Doubt with Philip Seymour Hoffman. I believe Amy Adams is in that too. Really great cast.
I wasn't the nicest person in high school.
Sorry, go ahead.
But as I've gotten older, I've definitely gotten to the point where I'm like, why do I care about anybody else? Like, why should I talk shit about this person? I don't even know them.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, I know their work surface level. That's still 5% of a human being.
Right.
I don't know what's going on at home. I don't know anything could be going on with another person. I've definitely started leading a life, I think, being nicer, or trying at least.
You grab the dinosaurs and put it in front of there, temporarily.
I was actually, that's not a bad idea. I was thinking about a log. It's okay. It's working. No worries, Mongoose. Thank you, though, for the suggestion. Let's see. I was bullied and eventually turned into a sarcastic wit that could destroy people in minutes. I don't use it to be a jerk anymore, but it was useful. Well, don't do it to be mean, just funny. Yeah, I know what you mean, Dareth. I try and be funny and stuff, but it can turn cruel, too. If you lose your temper or if you just want to be mean. Yeah. I don't know specifically in Dino. Wait, I don't know that it is specifically in Dino, but the spirit of gossip is sinful, I'd say. She was talking about something else. That's what you referred to. What, Mongoose? You're good.
I never bullied anyone in high school.
No.
Oh, whoa, Ryan, did you stuff a fish?
That was Luke. Luke did with your... Yeah, he did, though, with your liquids.
Nice.
Yeah. I haven't been doing much fishing, but he did. That's our first
It's
trophy.
a big old walleye. Very nice.
Put a second one in the barn too.
Oh, so we've done two. That's right. She's got one in her barn.
Ah, shiver
I'm
in the face.
against it because I think it's a waste of precious meats. No, I'm just kidding. Let's.
Did you see that we can cook fish whole now?
No, I love
Yes, you
that though. That
can't
sounds
slice it up,
delish.
but you can eat the fish whole.
It sounds delicious.
More
We
calories,
ought to be
bones
just
and all.
cooking this meat, shouldn't I? I'm just gonna
Is
grab
it more
some.
calories?
I would hope so.
Do you eat the bones too?
I would
I
assume.
eat bones when I eat sardines.
Eee.
It's calcium. It's good for you. You don't feel it. It's not crunchy.
I'm not a sardines kind of guy personally.
It's one of those things you kind of need to grow up eating. My dad used to feed me that. My brother when we were little. Cans of sardines. It's 200 cent though. Better to just put it in a stew, Luke says. So it is more efficient to actually process the big fish. I guess yeah. It seems like putting the whole fish in a fire would just be like something quick and dirty before you've got like a cook pot. Maybe I don't know.
Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. Yeah, if you're like sitting on the lake starving to death, you just take the whole damn fish, throw it in the fire.
Rod says, since Ryan's less forthcoming, I'll out my age. Interested to see if anyone's older. I'm 51 in July. Hey, you and Katrina, Cat Tam, Rod, you and Kat, who does the card survival streams with us, she's 51 too. I just told her age to millions of people. Not that many. All right, keep talking, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Noko is 62.
Who is? Oh,
Noko.
Noka. Well, welcome, Noko. There you go. 44, Darieth. 51, Zobane. Another 51. Mini Mongoose, 20. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
That's Mr. Noob to you, 36. Somnipus, 43. Matza, 33. Dinosaur. Anybody
God, I
younger?
really am one of the youngest in the group. Yeah, it's like me and Dino are the youngest. Dino's
36,
23 and I'm
Gilbert Young.
25.
A place for story, 57. Mini Mongoose sounds 12.
See, everyone always thinks I'm younger than I am.
You do sound young.
Every time.
Meowly, 23. Strong Force, 32. Everybody is very willing to give up their ages. I'm not telling you how old I am, people. I will tell you, I got a birthday next month. Let's see. I just spent hours in queue. Was in game for 3 minutes. Zobane, bro.
Oh, dude, that's a kick in the throat.
So,
That
dude,
feels
I'm so
bad.
sorry, man. These queues are ridiculous. So, yeah, well, I'll be streaming here, as long as I can stand it. So, hopefully, you can hang out with us for a while, buddy. Hardware
It's only
Despairs
like 4
40.
for you, right? You still got a
You're
while.
close, K Squeeze, but not quite. What, buddy?
I said it's only like 3, right? You still got a little bit. No,
It's
it's 4
4.
for you.
Yeah, it's okay. No, there's no rush. There's no rush. I'm going to jump up into the bathroom in 1 second, but you guys can keep talking to chat. So I'm just going to mute myself. I'll leave the stream, or I'll leave the screen going so we can keep cooking food. But you guys talk to chat, and I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Talk to Kenny and Mini Mongoose for me, though.
Ah, hi.
Hi. I'm
How's it
playing
going?
more card survival fantasy Force. I want
What's
Ryan
your
to
favorite
do
ice
just.
cream flavor, chat?
That's a good question. I would have to
Yeah.
go with orange sherbet, even though that's not technically ice cream. But I'm lactose
Oh.
intolerant, so I shouldn't eat it anyways. But
Forever miss the strawberry cheesecake ice cream from that one shop in my hometown that closed. It was so good.
I'm not a fan of cheesecake.
Really?
Yeah, I always feel like I can only taste the cream cheese. So it's like, sour for me. Like, doesn't matter how much sugar or vanilla extract they put in it. I'm just always like, this tastes like cream. No.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I've never
I'm
tried
always like,
butter
I should have
pecan,
a
but that sounds
bagel
good.
with this. I'm just like, I should have a bagel right now. But I
Lemon
do
meringue
love
cheesecake. I want that.
poppy seed
Make me
pound
that.
cakes. I love poppy seed pound cakes. Like lemon poppy seed pound cakes are so yummy.
Yeah, they are. It's like I can't have gluten anymore, but like with pies and cheesecakes, you just replace the crust and it's gluten free. I love mint chocolate chip. I get that one a lot. Also, Rocky Road. Rocky Road's so good. I love the marshmallow.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of butter pecan and Rocky Road too. I love the marshmallows as well. That's my favorite part. I don't like the nuts, but pecans are like soft enough that they're not like super, like they're better than walnuts. I like pecans.
Mm.
Yeah, Quizzy, we got a little bit of meteoric iron. We have a meteoric iron anvil, but we already have steel, so we're not even really. Yeah.
Keep talking. I'm not back yet. Keep talking.
Oh, gotcha,
Okay.
gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
We do get an almond crust at our local store. They got that pretty like recently, and once they did, I bought all of them, like all that they had. I was so excited.
Dino, that is a very difficult question to answer. I would say find the person that makes it feel like waking up every morning.
Whenever we invest, wait, are we doomed to be for granted? Oh, to be kept for granted. Whenever we invest a lot. It's a tough question, like Kenny said, buddy.
Just
I tend to
make
shy
sure the
away
other
from
person is
relationships.
also investing a lot.
That's
You
true.
know?
That's good. You got to have leverage over them. You need to make sure that you can
Not
out
leverage.
debate them. You also want to be able to beat them in an arm
Just
wrestling
equal
match.
footing. That's what I meant.
You also need to be able to punch them out more.
Well,
No,
see,
I'm just kidding.
I don't know. I'm not even. I don't even think that it should be equal as like a southern raised boy. Like I like doing a lot for my wife. Like if I can cook, I'm gonna cook. If I can clean, I'm gonna clean. Like
No, that's good. I think that's admirable. I mean, as long as you're not one of the ones who like, I don't think my wife should touch my checkbook or.
no, we have a joint account. My money's her money.
I never saw you
Like,
as that kind of person, Kenny. I congratulate
that's
married
wild
people.
too. Like if you've been married for 10 years and you're like, no, we don't have a joint account. I'm like, whoa, then you don't trust your partner 100%.
I just believed in more of like a religious type of lifestyle. No, I'm married to God. No, relationships are too much work, too complicated, too much room for error. I don't know.
It seems difficult, yeah.
I'm married to YouTube.
I-
She's my mistress. Go ahead. Go ahead,
I'm
Mongoose.
on like the asexual spectrum, so it's like sexual part of life is like a low priority, but I do just really love like romance. But I get plenty of that from movies and books and TV shows, so I feel fulfilled, you know.
You
And
know,
it's like there's
go-
so much danger to being in a relationship.
true. You
So
mean
it's
emotional danger?
no.
You mean actual danger? Oh, there's
Yeah,
that too.
actual danger.
Sure. No, that's true. That's true. Some guys can't control themselves.
The number one cause of death for a pregnant person is their partner.
No, I
So
mean, when a woman is killed, the first person the police look to is the boyfriend, husband, yeah, the love interest. Yeah, they'll tell you that every time. But, yeah, no, it's tough. It's tough. And, I think data shows that fewer and fewer people are in relationships these days, having kids. Obviously, everybody's heard about declining birth rates and whatnot. It's interesting, too, because it doesn't appear to be just an individual thing. It's starting to appear to be like a cultural phenomenon almost, which is something I can't
mean,
really
there-
explain. Go ahead.
Put a little
Well-
transparency into like my marriage. Me and Ari have talked about having kids, and we probably won't just because of the route that the world is going in. I don't feel comfortable bringing somebody into this world where I don't know what's going to happen in the future. Like it's to the
I
point
agree
like
with you.
if I had a daughter and God forbid she was raped, like she can't have an abortion now, and that's just ridiculous. And I don't want to bring someone into a world like that. Like
What do you
And if
think,
they
Benny
have
Bunkus?
like an ectopic pregnancy, like they, like the law of the land would basically just be sentencing them to death if they can't get like
I don't think
the
there's
healthcare
any.
that they need.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Benny. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. I think that the social climate, it has more impact on individual, reproductive choices than people would like to believe, or politicians would like to let on, for sure. 100%. I agree with you. And it's unfortunate, but that's very much similar to the reasons I chose never to have kids. There's no health care. I'm not going to be dropping 50K, 100K over the course of a child's life just for
I mean,
health
yeah,
care
like
alone.
God forbid you have to put your baby in the NICU for a week, and now you owe $1 million.
I, when
Like,
my when my nephew was born, he was very, very early on diagnosed with like a heart condition, which turned out not to be didn't exist. But they couldn't like do the testing they needed on an infant. But it still drove his insurance up so much, and it's still ridiculously high just because of an early like wrong analysis or whatever, misdiagnosis is, I guess,
it's
the best way.
crazy
It
just from
is.
an alleged
Right.
diagnosis. That's fucking
I mean,
ridiculous.
this and the health insurance and just the medical, in this country is completely broken.
People say lawyers are vampires. It's the insurance people that are vampires, dude. Like,
I've got news for you. I don't want to get back into it, but it's capitalists. It's not a particular job description. Lawyers are scum. Doctors are noble. It's not that. It's the system itself. It's not the individual sector, because if you look at the problems we have within the healthcare, and then you look within the food, the food manufacturing, then you look within the beef monopolies. These things are all motivated by this inordinate amount of greed, that is going around, like the monopolies, all that stuff. At least that's my opinion. And again, I'm not advocating for communism here. I'm just saying that rampant capitalism is a destructive force. It doesn't build up, it tears down at the expense of the many to benefit very, very few. And that's borne out by the data. That's borne out by the numbers. So, just the wealth has been, accumulated in such a small percentage of the population. It's become a serious societal problem. But anyway, sorry. Go ahead, Kenny. Keep
I
talking.
love these talks. Well, I was just getting ready to say my father-in-law is showing up for our weekend hangout like we always do. So I will be in queue and watching stream, but I am going to step out of VC for a little bit.
Oh, sure, buddy. No problem. Oops, shit.
All right, guys. I'll be here.
All
Don't
right,
die,
buddy.
Ryan.
I'll try not to fall off this thing. But to get back to the capitalist thing, I know many of you probably don't want to talk about that forever, but I do want to touch on it just a little bit more. Again, I'm not a communist, although I agree with Marx in a lot of his analysis, not his prescriptive beliefs, but his descriptive beliefs of, the capitalist and worker, struggles, the class struggles, I think are very true and real. And I don't think capitalism is necessarily needs to be erased from the world. There's a great analogy that is used in some countries. Capitalism is like a beautiful exotic bird that we keep in a cage. If you have this precious creature, which is very valuable, but also very dangerous in some ways, it could be lost or it could turn on you. You keep this thing caged up. You don't let it just fly free. It's too valuable for that. It's too destructive, too dangerous. That's capitalism. It is a very beautiful, dangerous, and exotic bird, which can lay you many golden eggs, if you keep it right, you treat it well. But the moment you open those cage doors, a fury is released into the world, which just snowballs. It becomes, something which self-fulfilling. It cannot be stopped by its own mechanisms. It needs an outside force to stop it. You'll never fix the capitalist system from within the capitalist system, unless you're talking about simply tearing it down, which I don't believe is necessarily the only way to do it. But either way, those are just my beliefs, not set in stone or anything, but there needs to be a great level of disinterested beneficence. It's an interesting point. Capitalize you hardware. And I know not everybody in the audience agrees with me, and nor should you. You know, if you find yourself agreeing with someone, especially in political, in every single way, then you're actually in a cult, you know. So I don't want people to agree with me in everything. I want to hear pushback, you know, and understand what's good and what's bad, and then I want to go with what's good. And when I say good, I mean good for the most amount of people. I don't care about the benefit of one billionaire or two or 10. I care about the mass, you know, the working class people out there. The millions, as Nixon said, you know, the unheard masses, you know, the people who don't even vote, the people who are too busy to vote, people who've got too many kids and too many jobs to vote. You know what I'm saying? But those are the real people who drive this country too and make America really a great place. You know, one of the reasons it's so hard to look at our country and be proud is not because of the leadership, but because of the beaten down nature of the population itself. You know, we look at ourselves when we look at America and we don't see what we should be living up to, you know, and it's so apparent too, especially if you're a student of history. You can just look back 40, 50 years and see the things that America used to accomplish, compare us today to that, and you'll see that we're very much lacking in many of the categories which are so important and crucial, you know. And it's borne out. You know, the consequences of that are borne out in many, many different areas of life. Like we were talking about, low reproductive rates, you know, more uprise of mass killings, you know, lower dropout or higher dropout rates, lower graduation rates. Those things all tie together. But anyway, all right, I'm done talking there about that. We can move on. We can talk about vintage story now. Minnie Mongoose, are you with me or did you guild quit?
I'm here. I'm just
All
not
right.
going to interrupt you when you're on the anti-capitalist rant. You know?
I get it. I appreciate it. All right, so what are we doing with this build, Mongoose? Here's the real hard part. See, the reason that I'm going on and on about it is because I don't want to face the facts that I've got to build this frickin' building now. This is
Let's do the
it.
easy part first.
What's that?
Like getting rid of the extra platform that you didn't want. Just do
Oh,
something
this one
easy
up here.
first.
Oh, okay, I know what you're saying. But, well, I think that laying out this corner is going to be easy, but I've messed it up over here somehow. Thought it was going to be easy, but it ain't. I think I need to bring it out. I did give myself a lot of room to work here. All right, first thing we need to do is hit this, so that'll stop making noise. Should have done that 20 minutes ago. Let's read chat, because I was talking for a long time, so let's let the people talk, right? That's what a real democracy is all about, everybody. My profession is healthcare. It's pretty eye-opening. Noko Maria, I'd like to hear more about your experiences in the healthcare profession, if you don't mind sharing with us. Look at what a Darioth says. Dino, the other, they're talking about relationship stuff. Vintage Stories lore has a lot of what you were just discussing. Hardware, really, K-Squeeze, in what sense? That's interesting. I get you mean maybe one could say there's a counterculture with counter-tradition that's affecting things. No, I don't think that there's any sort of cultural... There's no sinister force behind the evils of the world except greed. There is no cabal. There is no racial category which you can point fingers at. That's a myth. Those are propaganda talking points put in place by the super rich to divide and conquer the working class. See, there are only two classes in existence: the upper class, the bourgeoisie, the rich, and the working class. And that's it. That's the split right there. Anything else is just a lie to deflect you and mislead you. All right. It may sound simplistic and may be reductionist, and I don't deny that. I am a class reductionist, you know. I don't care. I think that's true. I think that is the most accurate description of the conflict that we are currently engaged in on a day-to-day basis, and it is a war. It is a class war. And they're waging it against us. What's up? I'm sorry.
No, just agreeing.
It's an active war.
You keep
It's a
going.
hostile war. They don't think of us as human beings. They could think of us as chattel. The same way that plantation owners thought of their slaves, useful tools related to the human, but not of the same breed as the real rulers. The oldest trick in the book: dehumanize and destroy, use and manipulate. All right, let's go up, up, up. We got to build.
Back to escapism.
Back to escape.
I did.
Nice
I
one.
talked about vintage story in therapy,
Oh, really?
and like how my brain has latched onto like survival games and primitive crafts, probably because the world feels like it's ending. So,
Yeah, that makes
but,
sense. Well, I shouldn't ask too many details, but I'm curious what your analyst had to say. I
that it
understand.
makes
Case
sense.
squeeze. I know.
Basically,
Case squeeze. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Montagus. What did you say? I'm getting distracted by chat.
uh, just that it makes sense, and it's valid. Basically, I
That's
can't remember
good.
everything she said, unfortunately.
I think what matters most about therapy is not remembering what she said, but the fact that you got to tell her, that you have an outlet and that somebody's there to listen to you and, not judge you in a negative way about it, but to help guide you.
I think I remember her saying that it seems like a healthy way to like deal with all the things. So
That's good. Yeah, I'll definitely talking about it for sure. Hold on. Darius wants me to scroll up. Though my stream is a different name because I always already had Darius, so I can't change the name of my stream. So I just roll with it. Let's see, what else did you say, Darius? Oh, you go by Dairy too? Okay. Sorry about it. If I mispronounce anybody's names, I apologize. I do that a lot. Oh, higher. Okay. I don't expect you to know my made up pronunciation. Call me Dar. Oh, okay. I'll call you Dar, buddy. All right, Dar. Thank you for that. Yeah, you could just type that back out, but whatever. Okay, I scrolled up. Let's go ahead and continue building here. Move this.
So it makes you think about how many skills were lost. Like how our grandparents didn't teach us how to make our own like house cleaner because
Sure.
we could just buy a house cleaner and stuff like that. But like we could be reducing how much waste we produce so easily by knowing how to do these kinds of like primitive skills. It's like primitive quotations, but yeah, you know.
100%. 100%. Remember, I think you might have been there for that conversation I had about the recycling. How, like, we talk about corporations will talk about recycling, but they ignore the reduction and the reusing part of that triangle. And that's
Yeah.
exactly what you're talking about. Reducing consumption is anti-capitalist. What does anti-capitalist mean? It's simple. It means anti-profit. It means that businesses and billionaires will make less money. They're not going to go broke. They're not going to starve. They're just going to make slightly less money. And that, to a capitalist, is antithetical. It is a sin. You do not allow it. You will step on anyone's neck to increase profits. That
It's
is the
like
only
death
code.
to their hopes and dreams to
Only
never
code.
make a penny.
It's the only thing they care about. If their own mother got in their way, many of these capitalist scumbags wouldn't hesitate to step on them. But shouldn't get too vitriolic. We should stay more like we should keep ourselves removed when having these heady philosophical discussions. I think straying into violent rhetoric or just sheer anger, or vitriol, like I said, is a bit of a mistake. And again, in some real way, I think you're kind of going down the road that they want you to go down, Not to be too conspiratorial about it or anything like that, but regardless, it's just not productive, But it's super important to talk about. It's just not valuable to lose control of yourself over, No matter if it's anger or sorrow, none of those things are going to help lead you out of the forest. Sorry, what were you going to say?
Uh, Something about having like anxiety and having too many thoughts all the time. Um, it's like you see too many sides of the story, and then it makes it really, really hard to choose like how to feel and how to react.
Mm,
And it's like it's always this like violence or peace kind of thing with this whole
right.
situation. And it's like, how do you judge it when you can see every side? And it's like, what do you do? There's too many
Yeah.
decisions, too many variables.
I think I understand somewhat of what you're talking about, but
Yeah.
more opinion,
Sorry,
more.
I
No, no,
am
no, no. I
keeping
was
things
just.
vague, but
Well,
yeah.
it's okay. You have a perfect right to do that. We're on stream right now, but I know how it is. Hold on, let me read a little bit of chat here. Dar says, my last name, Holy Telemarketers. See how HG does it. You can possibly pronounce dinosaur with the short I. So, dinosaur, like we do in Turkish, but choose the one. I like to call you Dino. Hardware. Anything in the extreme seems evil or destructive. Let's see. Attachment is the root of all suffering. So says the Four Noble Truths. That's true. Dar is French Canadian, but no. Seeing every side of the story sounds like you're in the Lisad Al Gaib. Oh, the Dune reference. Nice, Jerry. The Lisan Al Gaib, the Bene Gesserit. Yeah, no, no, no. Or has the sight. I guess the Bene Gesserit don't necessarily see things from every side. That would just be Paul Atreides, or who later becomes the Worm Emperor, Leto the Second, I think. Yeah. Moadib. Not. Oh shit! I'm getting cold. All right, we're gonna switch gears from the politics, and we're gonna start talking about Dune now. Sorry, Mini Mongoose. You don't probably
I
care any.
watched Dune.
Oh, did you like it? The movie?
I hated it.
Wow. What didn't you like about it?
It was so boring. I couldn't stand it.
If you don't,
I was going
yeah,
insane watching it.
it's not like a great romance story. In fact, I even think like what's her name, Zendaya, is a little bit too over. She's her part in the movie is overrepresented from what it is in the books, and I think that's really just because of who she is, in real life, which I find annoying. But regardless of that, if you don't know the Dune story, I can see how it would be tremendously boring. I'm sorry for that. You fell asleep both
It's
times trying
like
to watch Dune.
I
Falvin
was
says, "Go ahead."
I was excited to see Oscar Isaac again, and I feel like he did really well for
Mm,
his part. But like,
yeah, I loved
man,
him.
I think it was just the writing or something. Like they didn't include fun.
It's not a fun story. I mean, there's very little fun in the Dune story. There may be a few parts with Chani and Paul, the main love interest, but yeah, it's a very dark story. And I mean, at least the first couple books, they don't end well, You might argue that the entire series is a very dark ending too. Chalamet, no Paul. Everything else was okay. Rad doesn't like Timothy Chalamet. And Dude was awesome, the old one, and I love the old ones. I know that David Lynch hates that movie. He was the director, and he hates his own movie. He used to bash it all the time when he was still alive, but I loved it. I grew up watching it. Fabian, you should try the 1980s Dune. It's weird, dude. There's such weirdness in that movie, but it's glorious. Dune is a tragedy. Yeah, it does not end well. And it Frank Herbert died before he was able to officially finish the last book, which it's not Chapter House Dune, but I can't remember what the last one is. But I think his son did kind of pick it up and finish it, but a lot of people weren't super happy about what he did with it. But regardless of that, Frank Herbert was interviewed in his life after Dune became super famous and well sold, well before the movies were made. But they talked to him and asked him, what is the point of Dune? What is the point? And actually ties back in a little bit to what we were just talking about with the politics. You can look this interview up. I don't know if it's recorded, but you can certainly find the transcript. But he says the point of Dune is it's a warning not to invest all your emotions and your beliefs into one political figure. Beware the false messiah. That's why I thought it was so funny when that movie first came out and everybody like, oh, this is a white messiah, teaching like a pseudo Arab. It's such a misunderstanding of the point. I mean, that's what he is telling you in the story. Don't do this. Paul Atreides shouldn't be the Mohadim. He shouldn't be the Messiah, even though he's in these destinies. These stories are fake. They were put there by the Bene Gesserit as a means to manipulate, societies that didn't understand the universe around them as fully as the Bene Gesserit did. It's just a big warning. And it can be applied to capitalism, communism, fashion, any political leader who, beware of charismatic leaders. That's right. And if you read on, it becomes much more detailed, and it's not so much about that as the stories go on, but it is because it is mainly about humanity's existence, not just throughout the universe, but throughout time. Can we survive throughout all time? Can we really become a truly intergalactic and permanent species, in the galaxy? That was the whole point of what the later leaders in Dune were trying to do, find what was called the golden path that humanity could walk, so to speak, which would lead them out of total destruction. But communism is it has been plagued by corrupt but charismatic leaders. Yeah, so is capitalism. Probably every political sphere. And tragedies can have fun, like Edward Scissorhands. Yeah, no, that's very true. Mini Mongoose, if you read Shakespearean tragedies, there's always comedic elements to
I thought
them.
about that too.
Yeah, always. I mean, in a lot of ways, the language itself in Shakespeare has a lot of comedy to it, but that's a different story. The Dune MMO game is fun, but that came out recently. I haven't tried it. I like Dune because of this cautionary tale. Yeah, it's a great story. It really, really is. And one of the things I love about it, I just mentioned language in terms of Shakespeare. He is a master of language. With this whole conversation started off by a chatter mentioning the Lisan al-Gaib. I might be mispronouncing it, or some people might have heard it pronounced differently, but that's a word that Frank Herbert made up, and it's very, very much in his kin. It's how he is as a writer, to invent these words, not just to invent one word for a title, but to invent the title, the word, the colloquial expression for that title. So he has a whole language culture built, inside of his novels, very much like Lord of the Rings, J.R. Tolkien, who was a linguist by profession. That was what he wasn't a writer. He did his writing on the side, but language was what fascinated him. And Frank Herbert has that in his books too. He invents a lot of language. He borrows a lot too from other cultures, especially like Arabic cultures. That's why you'll see words like what's the one for a holy war? Damn it, now I'm blanking on it. But it's the Arabic word for holy war. But either way, you'll see that in Dune and things like that. Jihad, thank you. Jihad, that's it, Dino. That's it. Yeah, the Butlerian Jihad is a historical event in the Dune universe where mankind rises up against the AI, who've become too smart. All right, but that happens thousands of years before the events of the Dune movies, the AI war. All right, yeah, I think... sorry, Mongoose, go ahead.
No, what I have to say is unrelated.
Oh, go ahead. That's fine. That's good. What's good about stream? There's no subject.
I was just thinking, like, ever since, I I've had to like I went through like autistic burnout, and didn't know I was autistic until like it was mentioned by a counselor,
Mm-hmm.
and I had to like go into a deep dive. But ever since then, I've been thinking of like how many people in history are autistic, especially like people who are renowned for having like masterful skills because they were so intensely interested in
Mm-hmm.
something like no one else is interested in.
Oh,
And
100%. Does anybody come to mind?
Tolkien immediately
Oh,
because
really?
that's what brought up that thought.
Yeah, is that
Yeah,
something you've heard, or you just this is a musing you've had in yourself and you just wondered? In other words, have you heard that before outside?
I feel like in the autistic community, it's just widely accepted that Tolkien is definitely autistic, because
Could be.
like
Could be.
linguistics is a very like it's one of those topics that autistic people tend to like lean into pretty easily. Um, it is very fascinating. Um, just I think the level of detail and like how easily you can learn it from like books and things. But uh, oh no, oh
No,
no,
I
my
think
brain.
that's okay. I think I know where
It
you're going.
dropped. It dropped everything I was thinking of.
That's okay. I know
What
how that goes. I
happened?
do that on stream a lot, actually. I'll be in the middle of trying to form or trying to remember something like the jihad there. I just couldn't remember. But don't sweat it. It happens. It happens.
So my brain will drop an
What?
entire topic, and I will have no idea what I was just talking about.
Okay, now wait a second. Oh,
Do you have to take off the head?
I think that's what that is.
Don't make boots.
It's not working. How do I heal this? I don't know.
I say check the handbook. See if the handbook has something. The second recipe,
This one? Oh, oh, oh.
you have to put the armor in your crafting grid.
Duh. Why didn't I try that? Oh my. What? Oh, that's all it gave it? It gave it like 30.
What?
It gave it like 45 hit
What?
points. What the? Are you serious?
Insane.
Oh, well, that wasn't worth it. I should just turned it into leather.
Especially when it only takes one to make it. Like you could have just made a whole new
What
armor
the?
and it would have been cheaper.
That's bizarro. Well, okay, this one's kind of a waste. Yeah, no, I should just made a whole new one. Yeah, that was a sad repair. And the crafting grid. Thanks, Carl. I should just read chat. If you guys ever need a constructed language, I can help. I studied that kind of thing a lot. Thanks, Dino. That's interesting. You know, Dino, we talked about, you've mentioned my short story a couple times. That is one of the aspects of that demonology I wanted to kind of sprinkle in there was the character like just speaking almost like a nonsense, not like a true language, but just what's up?
This reminds me of a thing to say, but you finish.
Oh, that's okay. No, just that, that was basically it. That he was going to come up with some pseudo demonic language. What's up?
Yes. I am also writing a story, and in it, basically, it's gonna be like kind of a bad translation between like cats and humans.
Okay.
And so I was thinking that part of it, it's like humans will be speaking, but uh, kind of like in Artemis Fowl, when they have the like Fey language on the bottom and you could translate it. I was thinking that that would be so cool if, when the humans are speaking, it's in these different symbols and you have to translate it. But then there could also be like a second version that is already translated for people who don't want to do the work. But yeah, info dubbing. I will stop.
I've not heard or I've not seen Artemis Fowl, but it sounds interesting.
It's so
Definitely.
good.
I'll be
I love
interested
it.
to read it
Except
if you want
do
to share
not
it.
watch the Disney TV show because it's not
Oh,
good. It
trust me, I
doesn't
won't.
live
What
up
the
to it.
fuck?
And I feel like part of that is like the like need to automatically like bump up the ages of like the characters you're reading about. You know, do you ever get that?
I don't think so. The need to
I do
bump
that a
up
lot.
the ages of the characters.
It's like mentally, instead of seeing like this character as a tiny child, my brain kind of automatically bumps up seeing them as like a young adult or like a teenager or something. Just it's I don't know.
Maybe I do that. Sometimes I read about female characters and I imagine they're hotter than they actually are, but that's offensive, and I would never say that on stream. So, no worries there, people. Hey, what's going on? Hi there. How's the surf sim? It's going pretty good, Al. Appreciate you guys. Let's read chat real quick. See what's going on over here. The Sleller is a slow-paced temple gear farm. That's true. Stealing the book idea, go right at K-Squeeze. Let's see here. Rod, half your lexicon is too advanced for me. Rod is a literal poet, guys. Dino, I'm not even going to lie to you. Roderick von Clarkenstein is like the Chaucer of our age, people. I'm not even going to lie. You people need to pay more attention to Rod when he writes stuff. Read it. Hardware spares kind of a word. Not kind of. Not kinda, buddy. You can remove kinda from that sentence and it'll become more accurate. Do you feel Hard Survival does better on Twitch or YouTube streaming? I feel it's crazy. Like crazily it's YouTube streaming. It's hard to say, Dar, just because, my Twitch and YouTube sizes are so different because I started Twitch years after I started YouTube. So it's hard for me to really compare that, buddy. I mean, at this point, everything I stream is better on YouTube. High vocabulary, much chatterbox. It's loquacious. You're a loquacious man. Mini mongoose. Let's see. Me like words.
Loquacious seems like a fun word to say.
Yeah, it's what we're doing. It means chatty.
Kitty, tail. Now these back.
Towsy. All right, so let's go check on the steel at back. I'm going to make sure our steel furnace is hot and sexy and going. See, I told you, not kinda, people. Can I just add to this? Yeah, baby. Ooh, that's actually oh, never mind. Oh, that's not how you do it. That's the wrong way to do it. Damn it, that's the wrong way to do it. Don't you wish you
dangerous.
Don't you wish you could chisel that right there? Huh? Yeah, you do. Let me just put this down. Yippee.
It does look a lot like the magma block that
I
was
bet
found on the multiplayer. Yeah.
I bet it's very similar in like the texturing they did. Okay, so that's emptied. What are we at percentage wise? 31. All right. How's this monstrosity? It's a monstrosity. I did mark a maple forest on the map, by the way. I don't know if you noticed while I was out and about. It's right here. These are all maple trees. So I know you were kind of hoping secretly that I would run out of a source of maple wood, but haha, I foiled your dreams. Crushed them. Sexy furnace. Now you can't go that way. Bro, when you're already making steel on tops, you better believe this is a sexy ass furnace. Woo, baby. Come up and rub up against it. All right, you guys get the picture. I don't need to rub anymore. Dino's English is excellent. Dino has excellent English. I've spoken to him verbally, and I chat with him all the time, in text. And if you didn't know Dino was from Turkey, you wouldn't know. His English is near perfect. Let's see. Started on a website called Only Dars. Brown chicken, brown cow. Let's see. Hardware, crack it on cam. The German fella. Hey, Dickie, how's it going, buddy? You like Consolus's accent? Consolus, I think it's like probably like 4. I don't know what time it is there. It might be pretty late. It might be like 1 or 2 in the morning in Germany right now. But he's not on with us, buddy. He logged off a little earlier. But we were playing with him earlier today. Consolus is a great miner. We've got a nice little iron mine over here, and he has been basically keeping us in iron. So, yep. But thanks for coming by the stream, everybody. It's about 21 in Germany. Well, that's not bad, actually. He's probably still awake. He might be working or something. He might be in the queue. Hey, Colleen's here. He saved us all from the death spiral. Colleen, you are not supposed to bring that up on stream. How dare you tell them about my death spiral? I'm kidding. Welcome to the stream, Colleen. It's great to hear from you. Hey, we're in voice chat, Colleen, if you want to drop in. But if you're doing stuff around the house, I understand too. It was mine. Consolus is a minor. No, he's a full-blown adult. Excellent accent from Consolus too. Sounds brilliant no matter what. You should tell him that, Rod, because he's a little bit self-conscious.
He sounds like a scientist.
Like a rocket scientist?
I always envision a scientist when he speaks.
All right, what the frick are we doing? Taking advantage of the long queue wait? I understand, Colin. Catching up on some good books. Cleaning the entire house. That's like about you can reading the entire works of Shakespeare. That can be accomplished while you wait for the tops queue. I thought I just saw somebody out of the corner of my eye. Did I just freaking hallucinate? What is that? Oh my god, there's pancakes there.
Oh,
it probably was actually my arm. I bet you that's what it was. All right, we need to go cut down more maple, people. I'm sorry to say, but I got to venture out into this scary world. We got to stop talking about communists and capitalists. We got to go chop down some trees, people. See, that's what it comes down to. You know, all this high fancy talk about politics and ethics. It all boils down to just getting your hands dirty sometimes and just doing a little bit of manual labor. You know, the German philosopher Heisenberg, Being in Time, said that sometimes, you know, putting yourself into that manual labor sort of mindset is the closest you can get in touch with reality. I tend to believe that. Heidegger, Being in Time. Didn't turn out to be too great of a guy, but you know how it is. Dar says, someone told me I sounded like Norm Macdonald. I don't know what they're talking about. As a Polish person, I believe that sounding constantly dead serious is some genetically written Germanic trait. Not just as German, but also Austrian and Swiss. That's interesting. It's funny. You might be right. My mother used to comment on, she married a German guy, so she was allowed to, but she was like, Germans are very hardworking, serious, and have very stern personalities. Like, okay. She wasn't wrong. At least not with my stepdad. Where are we at? Where are my trees? Okay, it's not that far. I'm going straight through the mountaintops, people. From the top of the mountain, we will travel. This is how the mongoose likes to travel. Most elevated position. The real mongoose, like the natural mongoose. Not you. You're being so egotistical. The natural mongoose.
Work out your thumb on that space bar.
I love it. I've never felt so limber. My thumbs have never felt so limber. I feel like a 20-year-old just in my thumbs, but I mean, that's better than that.
Not cramping at all.
No. I'm not wearing like a thumb brace right now. Breaking Bad. I've never watched Breaking Bad.
I never watched it either.
I heard, actually, I watched a couple episodes, but I stopped and I liked them, but I was just like, I'll watch these later. Like, I'll really get into this. And then I just never got into it. All right, where do we keep looking at the map every 2 seconds?
I feel like the topic of drugs in like movies and TV shows just never interested me. So
it's an interesting show in the sense that it's all based on the American healthcare, the flaws in the American healthcare system. You know, if it was like the writers were Canadian, it wouldn't even be a real, like, a story. Mongoose is being that's her privilege, buddy. Let's see. I'll be joining Patreon at some point, HD, soon. Winter is a rough period of bills. Hey, Dar, no worries, my friend, no worries. I appreciate you, buddy, if you decide to join us. You know, it's only $24 a year, but for me, that's a pizza, you know, so I ain't spending that. No, I'm just kidding, but appreciate everybody. All my Patreons, love them. Only way that I can do what I do is because of the Patreon. You know, YouTube, pretty stingy, not gonna lie. Pretty stingy. But my Patreons are great. All right, let's get some of this maple. We're going to go build the biggest eyesore you've ever seen. People shun the maple logs in this game. I embrace them. I walk right up to them. I give them a big old kiss, like I was a termite. Termite seeing wood for the first time. Minnie has never bullied anyone. Well, she's probably bullied Towsy a couple of times. Bullied him into like a cute cowboy bandana with sunglasses. That was probably bullying right there, right, Minnie? Be honest.
He got so many treats. The reason why he was licking his lips in almost every picture is he was eating treats.
It's reverse bullying. It's the opposite of the bully. It's positive bullying. Treats. Uh-oh, server lag? Yeah. Actually, I did drop a couple of... No, the stream's going solid. I'm not having much lag here, but if you guys do get any lag or latency, let me know. We might be able to fix it. I got to stand up for my fellow gals. That's right, Gar.
Q seems normal, so it didn't, like, drop suddenly or anything.
What number are you now, Mongoose? You haven't told me in a while.
I'm at 40.
That means only 4 hours to go. You'll be on just as I'm going, putting my little baby head to sleep. What is everybody's number in the queue? Shout it out in chat, people. Let me know. Let me hear about it. I'm about a mile away from any good wood. I feel bad cutting down trees this close to my friends, my neighbors, but we'll move a little farther out. There's not many trees in this landscape. Let's replant this seed for them. And yes, I brought a tin bronze wrench with me for no good reason. Maybe I wanted to turn a tree. Maybe I wanted to wrench a log. You ever think I maybe wanted to stop off in this cave over here and wrench my logs? Guys, did you ever think about that? Colleen's 27. Let's go. Q 76. The Builder. Nice. The Builder's ready to build. I've been there for too long. Oh, Colleen. I know. God, Colleen, ever since you got DC'd this morning, right? That's insane. That's too long. Oh, a bowl. Somebody probably put that there by accident. I'm taking that. That's mine. Oh, well, no, there's a campsite here.
Tons of bowls at home. We just made more.
I'll leave it. Oh, bro, you were just disconnected, Zobane? Dude, didn't you say earlier that you got on for like 5 minutes and then it got disconnected? Bro, dude, I'm sorry. That was legitimately frustrating, dude. That's the kind of stuff that'll make you break your mouse and keyboard. Hope you got more patience than I do, my friend. But we're here, buddy. We're gonna stream for you. We're streaming for Zobane today, guys. This is Zobane's stream. Goddamn, 3 minutes. Rough, dude. Rough. Does wrench log means... God damn it, K-Squeeze. I get enough poop jokes with Metal Bob. I don't know. You guys don't know Metal Bob, and I will never allow him on a live stream, but, you know, one day I might parade him out just for laughs. But he will never speak on a live stream. He might be awake. Bob Lancer. Oh, no. No. No.
We could grow numbers.
He's here. That's Bob Lantern. His Metal Bob. No, that actually... I'm sorry, Bob. Lantern, Latham. I don't. That's not how you spell
Looks
Metal
like
Bob. So that's not you. You're not the same person. I don't know you. You gotta. If you were the real Metal Bob, you would be in voice chat right now. Although I would ban you because you're not allowed to speak on stream. Big Metallic Robert. What's up, Big Rob? How you doing, buddy? It's backwards to. Oh, damn it. Tricked me again. That son of a bitch. Clever Metallic Robert. Always 10 steps ahead of poor old hardware despair. Let's see. Oh, I just referred to myself in the third person like cat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Contagious.
Creeper. Metal Bob's in chat. Everybody else is dead to me. I'm in love. My best friend is here. Metal Bob. Metal Bob, I swear to God, if you... What? Oh, that's somebody's... I can't chop that tree. That's somebody's claim. Metal Bob,
I didn't even notice. I was too focused on
I'm
Bob.
sitting here thinking, like, why is this tree so hard to chop down? Metal Bob, how freaking dare you, bro? leave so many little chiseled poops throughout the compound. After you logged out today, we were like going in the barn and, we're having fun, being normal human beings. And then all of a sudden, the wrath of Metal Bob plops into our lap. It's all there, laid bare before the world. Luckily, I still have my coat on, Colleen says, and my bear hat. Colleen, all your stuff is in a vessel downstairs in the cellar. I pray you can get it before you get DC'd again. Did I get enough? No. Neck's starting to hurt. Bob, you got phonetic type. Somebody's convinced you're us.
The shock Bob.
Metallic Robert.
Oh, are you cutting trees down?
Oh, there's that sweet, sweet Australian brogue. See, people, this is the benefits of being a Patreon. You can crash my stream. What's up, Metallic Robert? Did you come
I see you cutting trees down. That's because I'm not on the server, right?
You know it, buddy. But I'm not going to stupidly put them into a charcoal pit and then just light them on fire. No, I'm just kidding. That was actually quite brilliant. It was a very comedic move. What's up, Metallic?
All the maple should be burned. You know that.
That's what you did it, low key. Trying to eradicate the world of Acer. My accent is a mess. I picked up from the internet. Half the American YouTubers half British. Yeah, that's okay. You could do worse. You just don't want to sound like that one douchebag. What's his name? He's British and American. He's got the weirdest freaking accent. He's that like alpha male influencer guy who's a complete douchebag. Oh well. Yeah, Metallic Robert. What? Who?
Is that Andrew Tate?
Andrew Tate. That's it. Yeah, he's like British American.
Okay. Yeah, he's also a human
the
trafficker.
Weird. Yeah, oh yeah, he's a terrible douchebag. But he's got the weirdest accent. It's not like a British, but it goes back and forth between like British and American. It makes me want to punch him. Oh, he is an absolute disgrace of a human being, 100%. Yeah, he is the type of reason why I think like the internet should be reverted back to like a dial-up, like the chatter said yesterday, or just get rid of it altogether. Like if Andrew Tate is the product of the internet culture age, then we just need to abandon it. My axe is
so much time reading books.
Could just start culling.
Oh, you mean the human race, Bob? Jesus Christ! Let's keep the genocidal discussions off live stream. You crazy Aussie. Jesus, people, ignore him, people. He doesn't understand the niceties of... He lives out in a tent. Okay. Bob, I love you. Your heart is made of metal, but other parts of you are skin and bone, I'm sure.
Piece together.
Which parts are you thinking of?
I'm not going to spaz. You want me to draw you a picture, Mongoose? I'll do that off stream. I'm with Bob. Okay, actually, it looks like Bob Chat is with you. Let's cull the people. We're going full Thanos mode over here. As long as one of those people's entertained.
Like I said, there's choices and there's variables, and the decision is hard. But
I kind of meant just get them away from the internet. I wasn't going.
You weren't talking full genocide.
Yeah, I meant that too. Yeah. Sure.
So you're trying to push this off. You're flipping the tables back around on me. You're making me look like the psychopath now because I was the one who first went to genocide. Oh, I see how it is. Okay.
You went straight there too.
I went straight there, bro. I was like, no stopping. Don't pass go. Don't collect 200 schmarulies.
I hope you got some food with you.
I subbed to this channel January 10th, 2024. Was curious. Now you're no longer curious. You've been cured of that curiosity. Now you're sick of it. What are we doing, people? Just FYI, Aussie is pronounced more like Aussie. Aussie. With a Z, not an S. Are you correcting my speech, Luke? You are another one of the filthy Aussies. God damn it, living in a tent. Now, is that offensive to people? Is that offensive to the Aussie? I can't. No, listen, I thoroughly reject when people try and correct my pronunciation of American words. That's right, I said American. So I even more thoroughly reject the Aussies trying to correct my speech. I want you to be regionally diverse. Oh, good day, mate. Don't know the shrimp on the barbie. I can't do it. I'm not good at voices. I think I can kind of do a Scottish if I get in the right mood. In other words, if I've been drinking a lot of beers. I like to dance too when I get drunk. Anybody just like not normally dance in their normal life, but then you get a couple beers in you just feel like dancing? Anybody else like that?
I'll dance without alcohol.
You dance without the booze? Well, that's good. See, you're natural. Where am I going? Wherever it is, it's right over the hills. We're American. We don't count how many. I don't. People, goddamn, people correct me all the time. Certain words. I shouldn't say all the time. There's certain words that I say that I think are either just different than the way it's mostly pronounced. I don't know, but it happens. It's annoying.
Yeah, there's a lot of dialects, even in just the states. So it's like they're yeah.
Yeah, go to. In other words, what you're trying to say in the short way is go to hell. Right, Mongoose? Tell those people to go to hell.
No.
What's that noise? What was that noise? I'm live streaming right now. Can we please keep the background dings and chimes quiet? What are we, Metal Rob over here? What is this, a Metal Rob stream? Amateur hour? Did you leave chat already? No, Metal Bob's here.
Actually, I think I got a phone notification.
Yeah, that's why I'm yelling at you, because I know it was you, and I'm pissed about it. Wait, Metallic Robert, why aren't you listening to me?
I'm still here.
What are you doing? Juggling like childcare, like stream commentary, laundry? What are you doing? Australian Aboriginals are the most hardcore ever. Got settled with fire and badassery. That's true, Roderick. I would never want to insult an Aboriginal Australian. Now, one of these settler Australians, I'm going to insult the crap out of them. No,
Convict blood.
Convict blood. I didn't say that, people. I'm not that good at that accent. You would know if that was me. That was Metallic Robert. Middle name Alec, last name Robert. I've never drank alcohol but once. I sent my female friend Dino. Well, he wasn't the downstairs parts, buddy. You got to be careful sending those unrequested pics to your lady friends, man. That'll get you into trouble. I'm not speaking from experience before you even suggest it, Metal Robert. Let's see. Dar says, and I started streaming March 12 years ago. I'm old. What is the current date on the server? The Builder. Getting down to the brass tacks of the matter. It is December 6th. And luckily, we have enough food back at the base. There was somebody with the foresight to instruct everyone to make soup instead of stew. And so that one decision basically saved everybody in the colony.
Or made them starve because they're grabbing food that doesn't fill them.
Oh.
Fennel soup. Blah.
Yeah, you expect it to fill you so you don't grab as much.
It's a trick. More than anything else, look how pretty the cornflower is out here in the white, Doesn't it really just stand out? Pops so much nicer. White. All right. You could have agreed with me, Mongoose, but I guess she knows these are my...
It took a while to see it on the screen.
She knows this is my favorite flower.
I have noticed that the green is really, really vibrant.
Some of the flowers.
It stays vibrant longer than the other flowers.
They need to do to flowers what they did to the crops, because there was a time in the game where agricultural wild crops wouldn't change with the seasons either, and so they were like fluorescent green, green in amongst the white. They need to do that with flowers too. At least give them that little whitish, crusty appearance. I mean, this is a little too bright. This is good, but either way, we're nitpicking over here. This is the best game ever made. Tyron is a genius. His wife, Sarity, is an angel. I love them all. I will tithe to them 10% of my salaries. And we'll make a shrine, too, at the base. All right, Tyrone, please don't smite me. Lagging
shrines.
hard.
We
I'm gonna
already
be.
need one for the deer god.
We do. Well, don't tell them that we worship the deer god. They don't. They don't know that.
You didn't say it was a secret.
No, I didn't tell them. Big Roderick von Clarkenstein is lagging. Let's get that reload going. Wait, I just spotted something that will pay for its existence in blood. Come to me, sweet child. Oh, you're so stupid. Oh, you're a glitchy mess. Who designed you? Whoever's the lead developer of this. Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from a bear in a forest.
I'm surprised they don't have babies, like bear babies.
Yeah, they should have little bear babies that I could come through and murder. That would be so fun. Or not that last part, just the first part.
I was thinking how the other animals all have babies, but the bears don't.
But the bears need them, so I can murder them. Oh, sweet child. I'm so sorry. Show me where your babies are. You're at the main house. Let's go. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, why did I pick up all this maple? Why did I pick up these flowers? Why did I bring this wrench? Why did I bring this wrench, Metallic Robert? What am I, stupid?
Burn the maple.
No. That maple's going right up your maypole. That was a bit of a stretch there. I'm glad I got a bit of a laugh, though. All right, people.
It made me laugh too. I just didn't press the button.
Oh, you know what? That's actually a new rule. If you're going to laugh, you need to push the button so we can hear it, especially my jokes. Actually, if Robert tells his funny joke, don't push the button. I don't want to share the spotlight. Selective editing. Where Consolus is here. I was just writing something about how bears are pushovers. Don't sabotage. I just murdered that bear, bro. You should have written how bears are super scary, they're hard to kill, and only real men ever take them on. That would have been better for me. Hey, Rodentia, I'm right behind you, buddy. Now I'm in front of you. Come on, you little naked person. Come in here. Let's get you. You want to take a look around? You don't have access, do you?
Where's their clothes? How did they lose all their clothes?
Sometimes, and Rodent, pay attention here. I think what happened is when they loaded into the world, let's come in here, it's warm. They hit escape during class selection. Robert, back me up here, or Rodent, back me up here in chat. They hit escape when the little class window was popped up. So I'm guessing you defaulted to commoner. Is that right, Rodent? Yes. So there is one free class change, Rodent, per player. We do have clothes. If you're okay with what you've chosen and you don't care, you can pick some clothes out of this chest right here. Oh, actually, I need to give you permissions first. Let's start with that. All right, but you were freezing. We got a fire right. No, we don't. You doing a little better? You need some food probably, buddy. Let's get you some food cooked up. I'm going to start some meat here cooking. And while I do this, my friend, I'm going to get you permissions to the property, and we're going to get you invited to the group. So you can access everything in here. So give me 1 second. Our boy Rodent here is the newest Patreon, folks. So I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for your support, my friend. Let me give you access. Oh.
Maybe give him some clamps first.
You know, nobody has panned up any nipple clamps yet, which I'm shocking to me. Actually, I thought that would have been your number
Get it
one.
from panning?
Or I don't know. I don't know why I just assumed that, but I figured that would have been your number one priority there. Big metal.
I'd expect it to be something you could get from a trader,
That could be.
like from ruins or something.
Rodent Uno. Oh,
Yeah. I
Hand
feel
up
like
your
our group
crown. I think
hasn't-
that's probably it.
huh? What, Rob? Well,
I panned up your crown. I think I kind of beat
that's
panning.
true. You don't need to pan anymore after that. That's kind of true. Did it just save it? Okay, Big R. Can you hear me and see me and smell me? Answer yes to 2 of those questions. Now, you should try to open these chests. See if you can open a chest, buddy.
Minnie, what were you going to say?
It works.
I was
Here we go.
saying I feel like our group hasn't been exploring ruins all that much, which
How
is
dare
really
you.
surprising.
How dare you insult the group?
Usually on the like private multiplayers, people have been like going to extreme lengths to explore like everything, you know?
How dare she insult the group? Bink.
It's just a change that I noticed.
Yeah. Okay, Rodent, grab some okay, so Rodent, grab some clothing out of this chest just so you don't look like you're running around here naked. Also, there's some crappy armor here, which... Why can't I pick... Oh, there it is. So weird. This armor is broken, basically, bro, but you can still put it on, and it will still provide a little bit of warmth. It's not much, but it's not gonna... It'll look cool on you. It's on the ground by you.
Got durability of 4.
Mongoose, don't you dare. Kenny Crowder,
What?
number 41. Sorry, I had chat covered there for a second, boys and girls. Anybody say anything important? We are survival players, not adventure here. I want to play a Ruin Delver once we get the survival game. Yeah, Consolus is... We've even talked with Consolus about like him making a sailboat once we get down to the south, since we're planning on, settling near a big ocean. Elodie, number 4. Let's go, lady. So I think, listen, Mongoose, in other words, don't jump to conclusions about my group. She's always poo-pooing these people.
What do you mean?
No, I'm kidding. Mongoose is the pillar of the community. She's always supporting everybody. Rodent is happy. He's excited to be here. Rodent, let's get you a bowl. Grab one of these bowls, my good friend, so that you can, eat out of various crock pots and cooking pots. Now, let's get you some tools. This is the Wallow tools over here. Most of these are bull crap, actually. Yeah, ignore the wall of tools. It's garbage. We're going to have to pour you some of your own tools. I got so much crap in my inventory. So this is my creation up here. It's beautiful. I did these paintings right over here. These are me. My name is in the corner. Actually, no. Minnie Mongoose did those. She's brilliant. You've been in chat this whole time. I'm just repeating it for comedy.
Elsie is the brilliant one.
He's the muse. Mongoose, how dare you? All right, let's put this away. Big dog. Rodent, how much experience do you have with the game? Do you know stuff? Dar Rodent right here is my last Patreon. Yep, just joined today, and I appreciate him. Yep. See, I watch your streams for many. Aw, Carl. Mongoose is going to ditch you as soon as she needs to choose between cats and you. And she laughed. She didn't disagree. She laughed. Flavin, the Southern Ocean is about 30,000 blocks to the south. So take this number right here in the end, 28, and basically add a 0 to it. In other words, travel 20 to 30,000 blocks in this direction, and you'll hit the Southern Ocean. We've got a man down there already. Kin Karu is his name. Wait, okay, so did my boy talk to me? Oh, you know what, Rodent? I did not add you to the group chat yet. Did he say something to me? Okay, Rodent said not much, but a fast learner. Okay, one more thing I forgot to do, Rodent, is add you to the group chat, so when we're talking, we don't actually have to talk in general, which is fine, but this is just a group chat, so it's just us next to each other. Sorry, buddy, I forgot to do this. One second.
Yeah, we can keep secrets.
We can keep secrets from general chat, yeah. I can also keep secrets from Metal Robert, because I never actually invited him to this group chat. At least I hope I did.
I hacked in.
Oh, he's a hacker. Call the capos. Call Cash Patel of the FBI. We got a hacker here, people. The Bernathan Okatha. Uh-oh, my boy's hungry. I got you, Rodent. 1 second. Uh-oh, he's looking for food, everybody. He's looking for it. Am I going to give him some before he dies? I don't know yet. Okay, you just got the invite, my dude. There you go. There's a full crock pot. Scoop into it. Scoop into it with relish. That's right, buddy. Don't. You got your bowl? So, yeah, you just figured it out. My man. You're 30K currently?
Make sure to tell them to click to accept.
Oh, yeah. Also, Mini Mongoose has pointed out you need to click to accept the Burning Oaks. Okay, he just did. Perfect. Good man. Good man. So now we can come over here. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. So, could you pour your own tools out? Well, I don't actually know what kind of metal we've got going on. We got copper. Do we still have a buttload of
We have a
cassiterite?
lantern up there.
We got a buttload of cassiterite. We're fine. Actually, my dude, we had a little mishap with our iron earlier today. The person who was like in the midst of like pouring over all our blooms and stuff got DC'd. And while it was in their inventory, sadly. So, rodent. You're either going to have to... Well, there's 3 iron ingots here. You're welcome to use them. You can do that with... Yeah, you can do that, buddy. You got full permission to use any of the metals and stuff up here. So there's 3 iron here, my friend. Have you tried the new bellows? Have you used the new bellows and stuff? There's also the whole quenching and tempering system too, my friend. I'm going to be up here with you. So if you got any questions, I'm going to be like working on the build, up above and stuff. I can lay down like a torch for you too. Oh yeah, you'll probably need a torch just to light stuff. So take a couple. What's going on? Am I missing chats? There are a few pre-made bronze and iron tools in one of the chests that are up for grabs. I love Colleen. She's like always on top of it. Where would that be, Colleen? I don't know. She's right, though. There is a couple of tools floating around. Get started, my dude. Oh, you never done those? Okay, well, hold on. I'll give you a bit of a crash course in a second. I don't know. Colleen, I've been kind of sorting through stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, I think someone must have used the tools.
I don't think we've got many of the, we got a pickaxe he can have. That's a freaking steel pickaxe right there. That's my pickaxe, actually. I just noticed that. That's mine. He can have that one. Pro pick if he wants. Yeah, there's no, like, regular tools left, sadly. But it's normal. It happens. People, they burn through them. Oh, we got a knife here. You get an iron knife. It's not quite almost broken, but...
That might have been the iron knife that was made for me. But somebody used it.
Oh, it was just a bunch of tool heads, Colleen? Yeah, those might have been used up. I don't know where those would be. All right, buddy. Well, here's a knife. Here's a pickaxe for you. Now, like I said, we've got 3 iron ingots, so you can still make yourself a falx, an axe, and a shovel is what I would recommend with these 3. Okay. Now, over here, rodent, in these crates that I'm standing on, of course, is our charcoal. Oh, look at that furnace down there. So what we're going to do is grab a little bit of black coal. Grab the whole stack. We'll light her up. Now, I assume you've done normal blacks. Oh, my God. You know what I just realized? We don't have a hammer. Whoa.
Oh.
Well, I guess we'll just leave that. All right, so rodent, I'm sorry,
I had
but
a hammer in my inventory.
yeah, we've had some serious issues with people getting kicked off or booted from the server, and a lot of them sadly have been in possession of some critical tools when they did. Not their fault. It's for server, So, my friend, what we're gonna do is just pour you some tools for right now. But don't worry, we'll get you covered. All right, so there's the basics, including a hammer. Yeah, we'll get you some tin bronze stuff, which is pretty darn good. But once we can, we'll get you iron too, my friend. What did I do with the cassiterite? I swear to Christ, I just had it.
Did you eat it?
Oh, no, it's right here. I thought you were going to ask me if I put it in my butt. All right, where's our crucible? We don't have a crucible. Oh, there it is. Beautiful.
I don't think you want to eat it after that.
Wait, what are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 6. Okay, what the frick am I doing here? Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. All right, buddy. So this will take a little bit of time to heat up and then pour off, and then we'll have to wait for it to cool. Let's see. What else are you missing, though? What can we do while we wait for this? Yeah, I don't do the math in my head. I just literally like trial and error it until like the number pops up and I'm like, okay. All right, watch yourself. Don't get too close to the edge. Yep, we're just going to wait for that because we do have some tongs. Have you poured out your own liquids and stuff, your own tools? You know how to do that? Yeah, we'll do the 10 bronze hammer. I think consoles. I might actually whip up 2 or 3 of them. So once this one finishes, I might just keep knocking them out. So there's 6 there, so I need 2 of the ingot molds. What did we do with those? In a chest. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me read chat real quick. Yeah, we're all trying to put stuff back, but mid-smelting what to do. Wait. We're all trying to put stuff back, but mid-smelting what to do. Bow-torn sniper. Get out, Mr. President. What turned purple? I didn't notice, Kenny. I wasn't paying attention. Twitch thinks it's a link. Oh, what happened?
Just his words in the chat.
Oh, did Twitch censor you or something? Oh, you put Mr. Dot
Nope.
President. Is that what it was? The dot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it thinks it's a web page. Stupid AIs. Scroll up to where I say, oh, cool. HD. Okay, hold on. There. Oh, cool. Now that Rodent got mentioned again, are you really sure that's the last page? Oh, hold on. Snip, snap, paddywhack. Did we get another one? Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's the last one, unless somebody just joined. Oh, I do have a notification. Oh, there he is. Our newest member. Oh, it says one other person. Yeah, hey, thanks, Dar. Appreciate you, my man. Let's see. Did you get in Discord yet? I don't know if you joined. Did you see the Discord link on Patreon? You should be able to join it right from Discord, but I'll send you a link in the messages too. Actually, you know what, bro? I could just send it to you right on Discord. Yeah, since you've private messaged me before, I'm able to just, boom, send it right away. Thanks, so spend money. You won't regret it, buddy. It's going to be the best $2 you've ever invested. But welcome to the community, my friend. I appreciate you very much. I need some tools. John needs tools. We're going to knock them out. You know what I think I'll probably do? Once we've poured these, I'll just keep going. I'll keep pouring out more tin bronze stuff for now. We do have a decent amount of cassiterite. Yep, we're friends on there, and Steam too. That's right, my man. Appreciate you, Dar. That's really nice of you and very generous. I know money ain't easy these days. Tighter than ever, in fact. So everybody out there who tosses a couple bucks my way means a lot. It really does, you know. It adds up, and it helps me to do what I do. You know, I know you hear that a lot on YouTube, but it's very much true. All right. We are in this together, bro. You know it. Oh, you just missed it. We did a giveaway, too, on Discord for Card Survival Fantasy Forest, which I know you already own, but you could have been there to cheer on the winner. Either way, I'm glad you joined us, buddy. Yep. We gave a couple of keys away. One to Mini Mongoose, and another one of our Patreons got a free key for Card Survival. My comment about putting stuff back was back when you were talking about getting booted with the tools in our bags. Oh, I understand, Colleen. My bad. Yeah, sometimes I get talking and I don't read chat quickly enough. Oh, okay. So now, my man, Rodent. Yep, exactly like that. Now you want to come over here to these molds, and forgive me if you've already done this. Yeah. Now don't stand on them because you're going to burn yourself when you do it. Yep. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Filling it right up to the top. Definitely don't want to leave or forget to fill it, but you did. You've done that perfectly. I didn't even remember what the number was.
The server tends to lag when pouring.
Oh, does
molds.
it? Is that what it is?
Yeah, so it makes it really confusing about whether it's filled or not.
It's doing good, though. You did that perfect, buddy. Yep, put it back. I'm going to refill it in a minute once these things cool off a bit more. They are cooling off pretty quick. Once you toss me those tongs, buddy, I'm going to take care of the rest. So once those cool, those are yours, and I'll just worry about making the rest of them. Do you get them? The Q button is. Oh, you figured it out. Wait, did you? No, you threw me the knife. I think I got the tongs. There. Wait, was that it? I think he's picking them up. Try and look up in the screen like that, and then take them, and perfect. Then you get a little bit more arc on it. Good job, Rodent. You're a quick learner, buddy. You are. You said that in chat, and you weren't lying, buddy. Appreciate ya. Good job, man. Excellent. Really happy you're with us. All right. So, yep, these are cooling off pretty quickly too, because we're up here pretty high in the sky, so it's colder up here. But eventually I'm going to get some walls on this. I promise. Oh, let's see. Hey, Kenny, got to start reading the stars so I can figure out your actual birthday in April. It's April 14th, I'll tell you that. But I appreciate you, Kenny. You're a very generous man. April 14th, right in the middle of the month. It was the day that the Titanic sank, and it was also the day that Abraham Lincoln died. Not the day he was shot, but the day he was pronounced dead. There we are. Join the server.
It's like
Go ahead.
2 weeks before Halsey's adoption anniversary.
His adoption date. Oh, join the server. All right, Dar. You don't have Vintage Stories hosted at VC. I understand, but we can chat too in the future. Don't you worry about it. We'll have plenty of opportunities to chit chat. So, buddy, these are all now hardened. You're welcome to the 3 that I left there. The ingots, we'll probably use those for something else. Beautiful. In fact, let me grab them. Just put them in there. I need to put these chests next to each other. It's really confusing the crap out of me. Why are they not stacking? All right, my dude. Where'd you go? Oh, he's already off. He's gone. Good job, Rodent. You're off to do your thing. Wait, did you need sticks, buddy? Because I got some, but if you got some, it's fine. All right, let's
Grab that bear hide out. Put it in the white stuff.
Wait, are you saying to do the leather? This one here? Is that what you're saying? I need to keep up with my leathers. Is that what you're saying? Metallic Robert? Is that what I'm hearing?
They're just right. That bear one there, right there. That's it.
All right, buddy, I'll do that 1 second. I sure shit will. Sure shit.
That gives us big backpacks.
It's true, it does. Look at
And
that.
burn all that, mate. And burn all that maple.
Oh, Melbob told me to burn it. Fooled ya. You fell for that one, didn't you? Oh, you're a Capricorn miniature mongoose. Weird mergoats.
It's so weird.
It is a Capricorn, you know. I'm a sturdy old ram. I can spit you out the stuff I need if I have a hammer on a tool rack. You know it, John. I'm going to whip up a couple more bronze hammers. This one, in fact, I'll just put it right on the rack over here, buddy. And this is kind of a shit show, I know, but I am going to work on this build up here. That's currently what I was doing. We just needed more maple wood. I get distracted so easy. So yeah, John, when you get up to this third floor, buddy, all the blacksmithing stuff is up here. And I don't know, I don't remember what your number is, John, but maybe by the time you get in, you can, work on making some iron stuff or even steel too. Yes, I am an Aries. That's correct. Aries. Rod's a Cancer. My brother's Cancer. Uh-oh. Careful, buddy. Yeah, John, so you're more than welcome to use anything up here, my dude. Let's see. Ryan's thoughts on the Zodiac. I assume you most likely don't believe in them. That's right, Dino. I do not. There's nothing of the supernatural that I believe in. I don't believe
But it's really fun.
Oh, sure. I don't think it's not fun. I used to really love the Ninja Turtles stuff. They were a lot of fun. I don't believe in them, though. Let's see. I got a Virgo moon. I'm a Capricorn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a whole chart if you know, like, the time of day that you were born.
I think that there were too many individuals throughout history and too much suffering went into bringing and building up science to where it is now. We take it for granted. We live in this world where we can take science for granted because of the technological marvels that we have around us. People don't even think about, like, what is Wi-Fi, or who discovered the radio waves, which it travels on. People don't think about that. But there was a time when it was actively fought against. Scientific revolution was not something which would just happen on its own. People died. People were persecuted by religious leaders and stuff. Famously, Galileo, had to recant. And so why do I bring that up? Because I think that playing with supernatural things or even just, having fun with it, not to down talk or anything, Mongoose, but does a disservice to this marvels of the scientific world that we live in. And like I said, the struggle it took. It'd be like if I joked about slavery. I find that offensive because people who went through slavery lived terrible lives, and it's not a joking matter. But to talk about crystals or, tantrism or, all this kind of pseudo stuff, I find it a little bit offensive in some ways in that sense. Now, I'm not going to call people out necessarily the way they just called out Mini Mongoose here live on stream, but I'm just kidding, Mini. I love you. You're totally cool. I respect people having fun. Metal Suck Attack. At the very least, thinking about astrology gives vibes of what you want to be personality-wise. I don't think about astrology at all, and I think my personality is pretty solid. I believe God was made by men who were jealous that women create life, so they created a man who creates life in a hierarchy higher than women. Wow, Mongoose, that's super profound. I never really considered that, but it's simple, and yet, the logic is pretty rock solid, I can't argue against what you're saying just on the grounds of logic alone. Certainly not, It makes sense. I think it makes sense. Good job, Penny Mongoose. You put it in a very succinct way, too. Very well put. Dark. Oh.
But I didn't create the concept. It is from a book.
Well, there you go. Those are the best way. That's the best way to share the knowledge. With you being so deep into CCFF or CSCFF content creation, you could reach out to Neomar for some kind of interview. Oh, that would be fun. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Just do a lot of interview content, but I would do that. I'd be willing. I've reached out to him before for like free keys and stuff and giveaways, but they're great people. I think it was the other developer, not Neomar, but the other one. His name escapes me off the top of my head. I was just chatting with him the other day, but either way, yeah, that's a great idea, Dar. I think that's really smart. I'd love to. I know that they've got a couple more years for Card Survival Fantasy Forest before it's like fully done, but I could extend them that offer and see like what kind of a time frame they would be interested in, you know. If they wanted to wait, you know, a couple years till they were finished, or great idea, Dar. Really, really smart. Oh, what the fuck? Am I stepping on that? John's 51, Mongoose is 15, and she's bragging about it. No, I'm just kidding. All right, did I mess this up?
Not bragging.
I know,
Nice
you know
coincidence.
me. I was messing with you. All right, so that's a coolin'. Let's get a few more tools
You
made.
can't put me down because Towsy is purring too loud
You can
for
never,
me to hear.
you can never hurt Mongoose's frame of mind when she's got Towsy in her lap. It's not possible. It's not possible for a human to be sad when they're holding a Towsy. Scientifically.
I got a lap full of perfection here.
Cats
You're
are
so
kind of
cute.
perfect. I mean, I don't really believe in evolutionary, like any kind of like direction for evolution in the sense, but cats are pretty damn close to like perfect. Not just hunters, because they're not really that great a hunter. I mean, they are good, but if you look at them across the spectrum, like we've talked about, dragonflies have like a 91% hunting success rate. So really, cats are garbage in that sense, but they're just beautiful, like sleek, the way they walk, and they are good hunters, not gonna lie. But anyway, sorry, Mongoose. Kenny, I need a week-long CFF schedule for my birthday. When's your birthday, Kenny? Wait, have you told me? I don't know if Kenny's told me his birthday. Tell me again, Ken, because I've forgotten your birthday. But we might. Hey, you know what, Kenny? If the stars align, not to use an astrological phrase, but if the stars align and yours and Kat's birthdays are happen to be in the same like week, by some miracle, I would do a full week long like schedule of see if both of yours do, not just one. It's got to be both. I'm sorry, I don't know Kat's birthday though offhand. She'd probably tell us, especially if that like a week long stream of Cataclysm or Card Survival was on the line. She would tell us.
No breaks. You got to go 24/7.
I'm not doing a 7 days a week stream, Metallic Robert. I don't have the fortitude of a colossus like you do, sir. You are a colossus of a man. I like how Robert's not actually engaged in the conversation. He's just kind of dropping in little nuggets, almost like somebody might poop out little turds, you know, into a bowl. You know, that's kind of how his conversation is. It's just little plops.
You're just so engaging. I didn't want to interrupt you
Oh,
and
what a
sidetrack you like I do.
What a sweetheart. You do really sidetrack me. It's like when a hot woman walks down the road, and like you turn gooseneck. That's what Metallic Robert is when he comes into chat. Why is
It's
this?
the clamp, isn't it?
It's the nipple clamps. Told you not to tell people that. Don't we have a bunch of tool racks stored away somewhere? I'm gonna start a new tool rack area, and it ain't gonna be by
There were
the
a few
front door.
tool racks in my inventory. Yeah.
God damn it, Mongoose. Whenever there's a
It
problem,
wasn't on purpose.
whenever there's a
At least I
problem,
put the bow staves in a chest. You know, you make a
least
bunch
you
of
did.
bows.
At least you did that. I mean, come on. At least you did that. There is a problem. All I gotta do is look to Mini Mongoose's inventory, and suddenly the solution is there. This will stay upstairs. That can probably get put away. Carrying that around like an idiot. I can hear the bow torn out there, and it makes me angry. Let's put these down. Keep some of them.
You can get rid of that bear pelt. Just saying.
Oh shit, Metal Bob. Damn it. Such a smart guy. Such a smart, good looking, handsome.
You can make new bear armor.
I'm thinking of going nudist actually from here on out.
Thank
Do
you.
this,
That
but
makes me
with the
happy.
clamps.
Robert. Oh, Roberto. What? Mongoose? What?
It's a nudist, but with the clamps.
Yeah. Oh, obviously. Well, that goes without saying. Okay,
Oh,
so
and the crown. Can't forget the crown.
what about it? You want me to take it off?
If you're new to this, would you take it off or would you leave it on?
Oh, I would leave it on.
Is it closed?
How else would people understand my authority?
Don't put the scrape hide in there. Those are the big. Those are the ones that we need for. Yeah. Don't do that.
Too late. I just did it.
I'd say we gotta chisel you a throne, but we kind of already did.
No,
The
no,
outhouse.
The outhouse? Oh my
Yeah.
god. All right, so metallic Roberto, I need to put this into here until we get some more tannin of the strong variety. Is that right? Is that what I'm doing?
We don't want the big ones to be tanned. They need to stay scraped.
Oh,
so we can make the sturdy leather.
Cracker Jacks. Listen, I've killed 3 bears in this live stream with my bare hands and a steel fox, but I will kill more. In fact, let's go. I have a taste for blood. Well, let me put this away. No, I've got work to do.
They respawn just at the back if you're going to do that.
Actually, they kind of do. Sometimes up in trees. Let's check on this. Well, there's coal down. There's lava. What? I got a steel pickaxe, everybody. That looks stupid. Oh, I didn't bring the coal down here. I am stupid. 45% complete, rodent. Crackers. I'm gonna go. We have to bring that charcoal down here. I mean, we need it up there too, but we just need somebody named Metal Rob to make us more, because I'm lazy. Oh, and when you make it, Metallic Robert, don't boof it. Don't screw it up. You learned a lesson.
Okay.
Okay. You learned your lesson, sir. What is happening?
I did. I make it in small bunches now. I updated the snake drawing as well if you want to go and have a look at it.
Did you turn into a naked lady?
I wouldn't do that.
No, then I don't want to see it.
But it's a snake.
I'm a snake.
Snake.
Snake. Oh. We did it. All right, let's put that away. Bing. We're going to do more. More, though. More. Look at that. 2 hammers. Who was up here bitching about not having a hammer? Me. Wait for that. Sit down, everybody. Say hello. Kenny, need to chisel a retention wall. Yeah, Kenny, the hammers were all gone. That's why I didn't. Actually, now that you said that, I'm going to hold on to the hammer. Yeah, I was in the midst of doing that, Ken, but believe it or not, Kenny, I actually did it earlier this morning. I built this cementation furnace twice now, and I don't think we told you about this, but early this morning, it was only like 30 minutes or so after I logged in this morning, and maybe a little bit longer than that, but regardless, they did a server rewind. So they didn't reset the server, but everybody was having such high ping for a couple minutes, and Minnie was here for this, that everybody was like starting to starve, but like time was moving at the same rate. So they did like they rewound time by a couple hours at one point, and it happened to be in the time frame when I had set up the cementation furnace. So I actually did have it perfectly set up and chiseled, and then it was just completely reverted.
It
I
was
cried.
also the time that I made the pancakes painting, so I had to make the
she had to
pancakes painting
redo her
twice.
whole pancake.
Yeah, the whole painting.
Pancakes got burned. It was ridiculous. Yeah, it did blow, but the ping was bad, dude. Like, you couldn't do anything without a delay. Like, if you tried to hit this, 2-second delay. Try and open the chest, try and pull this out, 2-second delay. It was really bad. Let's look at our pings now, actually.
Yeah, it felt like that went on for at least 10 minutes, if my memory is right.
Oh,
I struggle with that kind of thing.
is that what did I just do? So we do dot online. Oh. There it is. Yeah, there was pings like in the 300s and 400s. These still seem kind of high. Not gonna lie to you. I mean, there's some fairly low pings, like 88. Where's me?
A lot of them are really close to 200.
Mm-hmm.
Like most of them are.
There's a 300. I don't see myself on here yet, but oh, there I'm number 1. 89.
So it's at 7,000?
Is that right?
7,800. Near the top.
I believe you. 450. Yeah, that's messed up. It's scrolling. I don't care anymore. Yeah, that's messed up, dude. Put down the tongs. Well, I'm waiting on this, buddy. I'm not going to take them. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. John's very concerned about this tool situation. Don't worry, buddy. I'm just waiting on the crucible. It's almost done. Let's see. That's the OnlyFans sub, not the Patreon. All right, let's grab this. Oh, here we go, people. Let's try one more. Hey, HD, scroll up. I've been doing two. Okay, hold on. I always miss Star's important messages. Been lazy reading chat. Oh, I forget to link my schedule, but my live streaming schedule is going to kind of go back to normal next week, guys. So starting Monday, actually Monday and Tuesday, I'm just going to take a break from streaming, but starting Wednesday, we'll be getting back into some Cataclysm. Of course, we'll still do 2 days of Vintage Story, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're right about that lag, Minnie.
Yeah, it's really strange.
It's weird, just when you're pouring stuff, huh? But let's see. Okay, let me read Dar's message. It's been 1 week since the last update. He turned the Bare Naked Ladies become a band. Yeah, that's another thing I need to do on Monday and Tuesday is record some more Let's Play videos, because I haven't uploaded a Let's Play video in a week. That's because of this, but I feel it's been a good investment of time, spending time with you guys and playing and stuff. It's been so much fun. And I'm not going to give it up, obviously, but Monday, Tuesday, I'm going to spend several hours just recording. I think I'm going to do some change, and I'm going to start playing Keep Driving again, which was a fun one that I didn't really finish. All right, come on.
How is that one going? Like, I couldn't watch it
No.
anymore because it was giving me a migraine from all
really?
the movement.
It's
Yeah.
weird with the movement, yeah. I didn't love some of that, but I'm sorry for the migraines. It did well. I mean, viewer-wise, it actually did kind of good. For, it's just a small indie game. I think maybe my title helped because I compared it to Oregon Trail, which everybody always loved. But it is kind of like a modern-day Oregon Trail. It's deceptively difficult. There are certain, aspects of the gameplay which aren't really explained super well right up front. And so you buy a coffee thinking, oh, I'll buy this coffee and I'll drink this when I get cold. Little do you know that the coffee cools off immediately and it doesn't help to warm. So there's little things like that you don't know right away. But those are games I like, So in other words, my first playthrough was kind of just me making a bunch of mistakes,
Well, it's very interesting to watch the beginning.
The cool part about it are the hitchhikers. I mean, there's probably some other aspects which are really fun, but I really like kind of the storytelling because you pick up these hitchhikers and then they level up. They have when you first pick them up, there's a little story, a little flavor text. And at first you think, oh, that's it, but as they level up, you get more insight into their character a little bit. It's not super deep, but it's fun.
Get
It's
a
a fun
backstory.
one. And the way that they're
Nice.
more interacting with you, the driver and stuff. So it's cool. It's a well done little game. There's some parts I don't love, but it's fun enough to play again for sure. All right. I'm sorry it gives you a headache. Yeah, I've said
Yeah,
before.
the cars move really fast.
You should try controlling it. It's weird because it's almost like they want you to use the mouse exclusively. Because when I use the keyboard to go by side, it's it moves real quick. It's weird, but oh well. Not worried about it. I'll play it again. Let's see. Damn iPhone HD DM and then read. Wait, did you do? Oh, I see it. I see your DM, buddy. Wait, I can read all this? Okay, I see it, buddy, but it's hard for me to read now on stream right now. It's very small print. I'll read that later. My YouTube has VODs of them, pretty sure. Mongoose number 5 kind of accidented into a partnership of sorts. He laid out a map of sorts. Oh, okay. Awesome. Metal Suck, not on the newest update, but I can't wait for the higher tier spears to arrive in a release version. Yeah, for sure. I'm really happy about the way that they changed the look of all the spears. You know, how each different metal type now has like a different look to it. It's really nice, you know, because they could have been lazy and just been, yeah, we'll add new spear stuff, but they're just all going to look the same. But they didn't do that. Every metal type has its own shape. All right, my people. Let's see here. Hello, Fossil. How's it going, everybody? So I want to keep going on the stream. It's 6 o'clock. It's getting a little bit late, but I think we can push on for a little while longer if you guys want to hang out and keep chilling and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
A break would also be nice.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take a short break, guys. Hop up and just get another water. Stretch my legs a little bit. Mini Mongoose is going to give you the bathroom. So we're going to take a proper break real quick, guys. But don't go anywhere. The stream will continue. And we'll be back in just a couple minutes, everybody. All right, everybody, we are back. That break is over. Thank you so much for sticking around, everybody. We got a few people here watching. We're on the top server. Make sure you hit the like button there on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch and Kick. We had a few people chatting while I was gone. Couple of questions. Hello, Fossil Dash. Welcome to the stream, my good friend Fossil. How are you doing today? I want to hear about your whole day, how work was. Fossil. So you say we won't be able to play together. Is that because you traveled to the south, didn't you? I heard your secret. Is that what you refer to when you say we won't be able to play? Or is it something more serious? You did not work? Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you got the day off. But John says, where is the charcoal pit? John boy, let me show you, buddy. Hold on a sec. Yeah, where's the charcoal pit? I'll make someone to get on if I can. It's a big one, John, but you don't have... You're 123 in queue. Okay. Everyone look on Fossil's been modded. That's right, I did make Fossil a mod while I was down. Fossil, I forgot to mention it. Congrats, Fossil. You just been promoted. You've just been promoted. I was at a protest. That's right. We talked about that. Duh, that's what I was thinking. Not work. Yeah, it was not work. It was protest. So glad you went. I hope it went well. In Indianapolis. Yeah. Great. And she went to a great one, too. So I'm glad for that. Thank you for sharing that with us. Actually, hold on. Oh, let me get the charcoal, and then I'll show you where the charcoal pit is, John. We really need a bunch more and bring it down. No King's protest. Can Fossil time you out? No, Dino. Don't worry. You guys are on even footing, buddy. There's no mod wars or anything of that kind. Fossil can't time you out, nor would she try. You know, Fossil, she's got a fiery spirit, but deep down inside, she's got a heart of gold. That young lady does. She's really a compassionate, caring person who puts others first. Really does. That's not even a lie. And I admire that.
Guess what?
What's up?
Launching.
Oh, Magongoose.
Bring it in.
The Magongoose is number 1, people. Compassionate is a lie. Don't be modest. Don't be modest. Oh, okay. So I did bring this down here because Kenny was right. Kenny was right. I've heard that expression before, haven't I? All right, let's see. Put this down. John, I'm still going to show you where that's at, buddy, here in 1 second. Let me just get this fixed. This is going to bug me if it's not. If it ain't right, it ain't right. And if it ain't right, it needs to be fixed and made right. Bing. Hello, my friend. Let me grab my lantern. You can come down here and look. There you go. So we're just putting our charcoal under the cementation furnace. And no, I didn't make that name up. That's just what it's called. But we're going to get the steel. You know what, Mongoose? Quit correcting me. Only violence for the sake of it. Fossils. Having a little bit of fun. Oh, that's the Mongoose there. Speaking of violence. Ooh. She initiated combat, everybody. It wasn't me. Ooh. No bans. Ooh. She initiated combat. You saw it. It was a Mongoose challenge. The classic. Trying to exert dominance. 46%
Burn through all my hunger.
Oh, you know what? I did leave the charcoal out here, didn't I? Like a dum-dum. I forgot.
I have so many things to put away.
Go put those away, Mongoose. Before I banish you from the server again. All right, John. We're back here in... Oh, I just crashed.
No!
I just crashed. Yeah, I got the crash report. Just crashed.
So all that time trying to get
crashed,
back.
Bro. I was just about to show John. Just fucking crashed.
No.
125.
And I thought about the possibility, and I didn't even want to say it because I didn't want to jinx it.
Motherfucker.
No, it took 4 hours for me to get in.
Oh my god. I just took a 5-minute break. I was ready to go for like another 2 hours. I was going to stay up late. I was going to stay up past 7:30, guys. Oh my god. I know, Colleen. I know. This sucks.
And we
122.
gotta finish the main room and have it all
Oh,
decorated.
that freaking build is being dragged out so much. I'll get it done tomorrow
Yeah.
morning. I don't have anything else to do tomorrow morning on the server, so I'll just focus on that. Get that done so we can finally leave and go to the south where Kenny is. The paradise. Oh my God, Mongoose. We're like two ships passing in the night. Never destined to crash into each other and drown our entire colonists.
You didn't even get to use your emote wave.
Oh my God, that's right. Well, I would have probably done the face palm to you, but I would have waved at Metal Bob. Hey, Metal Bob, how you doing, buddy? But you would have got a face palm. No, I'm kidding. I'm so sorry. What a disappointment. Well, listen, at least now you can focus on your chiseling. You can make plenty of good paintings without me nattering away at you, asking you to do stuff. Well, my peoples, everybody in chat, just wanted to say I'm envious of your backpack. It's all no intention to curse you. Consolas. That was all Kenny. Kenny gave me every one of those, bro. I didn't make a single one. So that was Ken. And I love him. All right, everybody. Oh, Luke, I'm trying to finish the building, basically the main base. You know how I've got like just the platforms? We've got first level, the kitchen, second level with the barrels of dye. Third level is now going to be our blacksmith, and I want to put walls around it and bring those walls right up to the top of the windmill, so it's one building. It's not just floating platforms with a ladder. And I want it to start to taper a little bit. I don't want it to just be a solid like rectangle going straight up. I want the rectangles to kind of taper at some interval. I hadn't really. And I mean, we're using maple. Everybody hates it. Mini Mongoose has been relentlessly bullying me about using maple. Metal Bob
Corner logs.
threatened to burn me at the stake because I was using maple. It was horrific. I was like, Jesus, dude. But Metal Bob, you still there?
Burn the maple.
That was for you, Metal Bob. I hope that got through while your microphone was still active.
Burn the maple.
All right, give him little kisses. If I kiss him, if I get the kiss off while he's got his microphone, while he's got his like microphone hot, then it's like a real kiss. You see what that is? Okay, I had to spell that out for you guys. HD, I've been there a couple minutes. What are you planning to wait? I've just been here a couple minutes. Where are you planning to sell? Oh, I'm sorry, I misread your comment. Down in the south, my good friend. So we're only just a couple thousand blocks of south of Spawn right now. Literally just like 3,000. You can get there, in less than a full bar of food. But we are planning on traveling like 30,000 blocks to the south, where it's permanent summer in the tropics. We already have two of our guild members down there, and one of them, for certainly, I don't know, Fossil, have you seen the ocean? Yeah, supposedly there's a mythical Southern Ocean, which is a big body of water to anybody who doesn't know what an ocean is. But we're going to settle near that, hopefully right on the shores of it. Build a boat, really settle in. So the base that you guys have been checking out up to this point, that's just like a brushstroke of the final masterpiece that will be whatever this community puts together. And I hope you guys will be there for it, as we progress. So I am going to return to my normal streaming schedule each, in the coming weeks, but we're going to be devoting at least 2 days a week to the top streams, going forward. So I hope you guys will join me for those. And of course, they're always going to be on my channel. The schedule is updated every week. I try and keep it pretty regular. So we're going to be streaming on Friday and Saturday for Vintage Story now. But I will still be getting on, for all the Discord people and the Patreons. I'll still be going on in the mornings and stuff most of the days. But I guess that means we're done with our live stream, folks. It's sad.
Yeah.
Burn the maple.
Metallic Robert. It's not even him. He's just a recording. He's just got it on repeat like every few minutes. He's a robot, actually.
Burn
It
the
is.
maple.
Yeah, tip. It is a long trek. You're right. There's a lot of benefits to it. You've got the year-long growing season. an abundance of food. You know, you've got certain food sources in the south which just you don't have access to in the north, like termite nests and bamboo shoots. And we voted on it, you know, early on when the idea was still forming about joining TOPS as a group. We did a survey, you know, on my Discord. And so we voted the democratic way to go to the South. But, you know, nothing worth doing is easy, right? So we're going to make the trek together as a group. Same way we're going to build the settlement together as a group. Everybody supporting each other the whole way there, folks. That's the way we do it. Reasonable to pace things out. Yeah, we wanted like a forward operating base near spawn, which we will still visit, you know, because if anybody's not familiar, there's translocators, teleporters in the game, and it's a major priority for members of the server, not just our group, but other groups, to activate those teleporters and establish easy and quick routes, you know, to the south, to the north, and various other points of interest. All right, everybody, but Purple Heart Wood, that's another great benefit Fossil touches on of living in the South, is the different varieties of building materials. Some of them are very unique and interesting, too. But did the world just reset? No, Lego Thread, the world reset 9 days ago. I just got booted from the server because my client crashed. That's what just happened. And we're ending the stream. But I do appreciate everybody coming by. If you just joined, you know, the stream VOD will be up on my channel immediately after we finish here, so you can check out anything you missed. But I appreciate you guys. I'm going to hop off, send that bug report, and see if they can fix this server. And we'll probably be doing a stream tomorrow, so I hope you tune in. I love you all, and I'll talk to the rest of you on Discord. Have a great night, everybody.